that make you mad, bro? So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you. A long time ago.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie MooMoo. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Dezella. Hey y'all. Hey Sonia. Hey everybody. Let me see what this is on. Hey, hey, everybody. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Y'all already know, baby. Don't forget to hit that like button, ring that doorbell. Okay. Hey, y'all. Come on in. Let me drop the link for sis and nephew. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, everybody. Hey, y'all know it's late night conversations, baby. I ain't put no title, so y'all already know how this could go. Okay. Baby, y'all already know how this could go. Okay. Hey, Ed. Y'all come on in. We gonna get started. We gonna get started in a minute. Come on in. Come on in. You listen. We live. We live. We live. Listen, y'all. Listen. I have been tardy for the parties. Okay. Hey, Sonia. Hey, y'all. I have been tardy for the parties, okay? Because it's been so much going on. Yeah. Listen, it's a lot going on. It is a lot going on. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Hey, y'all. Hey, sexy brown eyes. Y'all, what's wrong with y'all bald headed sister? What is up with her? What is up with? Listen, we got a lot of people they just really doing team too much. But hold on. Give me a second. Come on in, y'all. My timer has not started, so y'all know I don't really say too much until this timer starts ticking. Hey, sis.
Hey, sis. Good evening, everyone. I miss y'all. Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing in the chat?
I feel like we ain't been in the house in a minute. I feel
I
like
feel
we ain't
like
been in
I've
the
been
house.
around the world and back. I went home to Louisiana. I feel like I've been around the world and back, y'all.
Okay. Come on in, come on in. Mhm.
Sis, we just said 3 minutes and 33 seconds.
I know. I'm trying to let it tick away. I'm trying to let it tick away.
Tick
But see, for some
tock.
strange reason, the counter is not counting on here for me, and
It's
I don't
not
know why.
counting. It's not counting, huh?
It's not counting for me. It's like nope, nope. Because
Tick
we
tock.
already know. We
Tick
already know where
tock.
you going with this. Nope.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Hey, Miss Ann, how you doing? Hey, sexy brown eyes. Well, I miss everyone. Tick tock. Tick tock. Look, y'all hit the like button. Show sis support.
Yeah, y'all hit the like button. Y'all know we gonna tick tock, tick tock.
Nice on your age.
The clock is ticking, tick tock, tick tock.
Y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Super chats. Get accepted. And be nice. Ring that doorbell on the way in and on the way out. Greatly appreciated. Hey, Miss Shaw. Hi,
Hey,
Priscilla.
Octavia. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody.
I gotta create us a
Well, hello,
everything
Octavia.
in my resume, and then you click it in my portfolios.
Yeah, we about to get, we waiting on nephew. I don't know where he at.
Oh, we just got off. He coming. He
Oh my gosh, that's what
coming.
I do.
How you doing this evening, Octavia?
Please do. That's fine because I need to create one too.
Nice on your age. Tick tock, tick tock. We almost at 6 minutes.
hmm
6 minutes on the clock.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Okay.
6 minutes. That impression is on. Oh.
And it's on.
It is on. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
You know, that's
I'm
crazy,
about to
sis,
start doing
because
Hey,
it.
Lisa.
that old music, if you could have just played that, that would have been on point. You know that?
I know.
But
I
you
need to
can't play.
download that little clip. It's a few little clips I need to download. I ain't had a chance to download yet.
Yeah. So are you streaming from Kick right now too?
I am screaming from Twitch right now. I'm trying to go over there, but
I said Kick. I'm sorry. Okay. You said Twitch.
mhm. So shout out to everybody over on the Twitch.
Shout out. Hey everyone. Good evening. Get your cocktails ready. If it's get your beverages ready. If it's water, it's your Coca-Cola. Cause you know a lot of us hooked on that Coca-Cola. Or that, well, you know, they say the old people Pepsi. I'm just saying. Get your Coca-Cola, your Pepsi, your martinis, your favorite, your margarita. Get them blenders going. Your glass of wine, even if you like beer. What is it, sis? Heineken, Michelob. What's the name of the beers? Heineken,
There's
Michelob.
a whole bunch of them. You know what you like.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like.
Like Lil Wayne say, get it together and come for the tea.
Like I want to connect with people.
Baby, because y'all know.
And sit here
Mm-mm-mm.
and listen and get the tea from from sis Momo
They're like in
and
season or
Mimosa.
looking for their design. Like
Moo
Come
moo.
on in. Come on in. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out this.
Get the Momo tea from the
You have
Mimosa
to
and
like
Mimosa.
really
That
record
is.
the in-person ones and then just upload those online for the virtual ones. But I feel like too having that feedback in person and being able to like teach them how to create content. You know, it just gives them
Child, because
things.
it's been a lot going on in these streets. These streets been streeting.
Though these streets has been hollering.
A lot of
Hollering.
things. I'm really sleeping on
The
myself.
wind has been
So
blowing
I'm just
heavy,
like,
saying,
okay,
come on
I walk in my
in, come
mama's
on
job.
in,
She's
right,
like, oh
sis?
yeah, this lady wants to start a
Mm-hmm.
boutique and she needs
Them
help
winds has
finding
been
somebody.
strong. That storm came through.
The storm is over. Storm is over now. I love that song. I don't know. That song just hit my spirit.
Miss
The
Shaw say,
storm
what's
is
your name
over.
on Twitch, sis?
Storm is over now.
Sis, Miss Shaw say, what's your name on Twitch?
Moo and mimosas.
MooMoo and Mimosas.
But
Moon.
it's like moon mimosas. That's how it's pronounced on
Moon.
Twitch.
Moon.
So it says moon mimosas because the N
She
makes
said,
it say
okay.
moon.
She must have got it. She said, okay. Good evening, Letitia King.
And
What's
y'all know
up,
I don't know how to
girl?
run nothing on. Y'all know I don't know how to run nothing on Twitch, but I'm over here trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. So
Okay.
what are you doing? Babe, get him out that grass. He gonna be itchy.
Okie dokie.
Pick him up out. You look at you itching. Pick him up out that itchy grass, especially up here.
Right, Sonya H. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Please. Greatly appreciated. Keeps us in the algorithm. That's all that matters. She comes with great content and great love from over here.
Look, you itching. They gonna see him in the grass.
Huh? I thought you was talking to me, sis. Twitch, twitch, twitch.
Nature boy, nature boy. You need to go get you a bath. Get that grass off for him. Go
What's
wipe
this?
his
You have to
leg
wait
off, yes.
20 minutes? It, right, sis?
Huh?
20 minutes?
Yeah, we got a few more minutes, y'all. We got a few more minutes. We gonna get into it, y'all. Come on over. Come on over. I don't know how to do nothing over here on so I'm we learning together tonight how to do Twitch and all this because I'm over here trying to figure out this Twitch. So I'm paying attention. But hey, Leticia. Hey, Lady E. Hey, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? So ooh, let me see how long. Let me see how long we've been on here.
Hey, Lady E. Good evening. Y'all got your cocktails to ready? Y'all got your cocktails ready, right? Okay. And oh, and some of y'all gotta y'all gonna be in y'all moo-moos, right? Put on y'all moo-moos and get y'all cocktails together. Sis, you got your moo-moo on?
You know
We
it.
got switch.
Oh, Letitia say yes, ma'am.
I hope y'all ready. Say I hope you're ready.
She's ready. Wait a minute, Sexy Brown. I said my cocktail was ready since yesterday. Okay,
I
girl.
know. I said I was gonna go live last night, y'all. Listen, y'all know how it be over here at the MooMoo House. Come on, y'all. Y'all already know how it be over here at the MooMoo House.
Yeah, I know we come.
Then nephew Dre, he was missing in action all day yesterday.
He was tired.
He wasn't feeling. He was, he needed to get him some rest. And I said, you know what?
Yep, he did. We be feeling like that.
Get that
We have to regroup
go get
sometimes.
that bathing stuff and wash him down. You hear me? Go get the go get the bathing stuff, and wash him down.
That's even playing. Let go. Jeez, boy. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Oh, it was boring, Letitia. Oh,
Huh.
but guess what, Letitia? We here now.
So she gotta put her hair up. She be pulling her hair like
Mommy on YouTube, so I don't want her to get a strike.
she's so uninterested.
What?
Fine.
Okay, Miss Vanessa, you telling us something new, but we'll have to discuss that later.
What's that?
Mm. And that's allegedly. We don't know how true that is. Sis, um, sis, ask Nisa if she can drop in the chat what is your Twitch name, because Lady E is asking also now.
Oh, it's Moo and
I'm about to
Mimosa.
say, I do not know, Auntie.
Because
I
they
don't even
keep
know how to work
asking.
Twitch.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
Miss
gonna type it in
Vanessa,
here.
that's allegedly. We don't know if that's for facts, but hey, who knows?
What?
That's
Letitia, right, Letitia? There you go, Lady E. Do you see it? Oh, and Look, niece put the purple, the little purple. That's a Twitch, which is the same thing as the YouTube, but that's the Twitch. Moon mimosas.
Oh yeah. So we gon' we always y'all we actually always be over
You're
on
welcome,
Twitch,
lady.
but I don't know how to save Twitch to Twitch, so I don't think it saves any of the videos or anything like that because I don't know how to save it. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
So that's the only reason there's nothing on the page because I don't know how to save anything to the page.
Oh, okay, lady. He say found you, so they found you.
Oh, okay, Lady E. Thank you, boo.
And Lady Yay 2023 said found you also, sis.
Why?
Okay, thank y'all.
Why?
Oh, it's just Chrisean, Letitia
No.
King.
Who else are we talking to?
It's just Chrisean, Letitia.
So, Lady
Uh,
E, what do I?
well, we at 17. Wait, sis, we almost at 17 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out. So, what do I do?
Right. Like Sonia A said, be respectful and hit the like button on your way in, on your way out.
So, all
Subscribe
my
to the
family
channel.
that has Twitch, that follow me on Twitch, if you go over there and comment, I'm gonna mod y'all up because I don't know how to do nothing on Twitch. So, y'all gonna have to help you. Y'all gonna have to help y'all auntie and y'all sister out. Okay.
So,
So
sis, while you over here, niece can be on her phone over there on Twitch, right?
I don't know if she knows. She don't know how to work Twitch either. We
Okay. So
learning. That's
I
what we
learned.
trying to do. We on Twitch now, but we trying to figure out Twitch.
Okay, so when you on Twitch, I know they say actually you can have a mod to, I guess, you know how over here to get the crazy cray cray people out, but actually you can do it yourself. You can actually touch the comment and you can remove it. You don't have to be mod or anything. I learned that over there on Twitch.
Oh, because
Yes.
I'm trying to learn how. I don't know how to do
But
nothing
that's
on her
when y'all
phone.
remember when Krishan say, "Wait, y'all, don't be removing nobody." Remember when she said that? Because you can actually just touch it and remove people.
What?
This the place we always.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Shaw 3840 said found you.
Somebody else told me about them. This background now.
Maybe
Right, with
what
a
was the
picture of
good stuff
Yahweh.
called?
Oh, okay. Lady E says Krishan Jesus on Twitter. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was Krishan. It's just saved in my thing. And when she say I just touch it and I'll be over there. So thank you, Lady
I'm gonna
E.
go to the event tomorrow by myself. Me and such meeting went great. She said they're not gonna host an event there because they think you would be coming.
Mm-hmm.
But she was like, "We're gonna slide you right along because it would be so
Hey
good."
Queen. How
First
are
of all,
So
you?
Sean, Shaw, who are you on? Who is Shaw on here? Cause y'all gotta tell me who y'all
It's
are.
Shaw
Like you
38.
gotta, cause I don't,
3840.
Hey nephew.
Hey, Annie.
Hey nephew.
Hey, hey.
Sis, you talking
Hey,
to
Queen T.
sis,
look
you
at him.
talking to Shaw
He's
3840
water
or Miss Shaw?
Yeah.
Who you talking to?
See, they can't see that because they on, or they can't see it because they on YouTube. On YouTube, you can't see who's posting on on Instagram. Only we can see it because we on the stage.
Oh, okay.
They can't see it in the comments. Only we can see it because we on the stage. I don't think it comes up in the whatchamajiggers too. Do it in the
No.
rolling comments? I don't think it comes up in the rolling comments. I'm not sure.
I don't know because we haven't did it. We could try it and see. What you think? Did y'all hear China talking about her and her, show last? Oh, Queen say, hey, Dre.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Queen. Hey, Sonia. Hey, family.
Y'all. Okay, so we far enough into the video into it, y'all. Where we starting? Where we starting?
Yep, we
Where
20
we
minutes in.
start? I got my medicine right now. Where we starting?
Not the medicine.
Go
Where we
ahead,
starting?
nephew, sis. Where we starting?
I don't know. Nephew, where we starting?
Um, well, we could start with Auntie Sister, Karlissa.
Sis, you want to start with your sister? If you want to start with your sister, his auntie.
That's your sister. That's your
Ain't,
sister.
nah, that's your sister, Auntie.
That's y'all. That's his sister. That's your sister, his auntie.
Uh-uh. Hey,
Uh-uh.
Tanya. Nope, that's your sister. Let's start with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's your family. We Uncle Ruckus, no relation.
You the one who be calling. You the one who be calling her sister auntie. So that's your auntie.
She look. She even
With
said herself she don't know who she is. So until she acknowledges her, it's all good.
nah, 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 nah.
That's your sister, Auntie. That's Auntie Teller. That's her sister. That's her sister-in-law. Remember? We
Yeah, that
got.
is her sister-in-law. That's a yeah. That definitely her
That is my
sister-in-law.
sister-in-law.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, even though I take it
Uh-uh.
cause my brother Sterling checked her ass this week. He,
He checked her ass, sis.
And he
he
said, "Well,
checked
what
that
the
ass this week, sis. He checked that ass this week. Baby, sis, you
Oh,
ain't get
so
to
she
see.
proud. She proud of her brother right now, nephew.
Yes,
Oh, okay. So she proud
that's
of her
yes.
brother.
I claim him today. I claim him today because he checked that ass this week.
Oh shit,
Oh,
she gonna claim her this week. Ooh, damn.
so he
I'ma
checked.
claim him today. I'ma claim
Your
him
Just
today.
brother
today.
I didn't
checked.
say this
Just
week.
today. Just
Hold
today.
on, hold on. I didn't say this week now. I said today.
Nephew, her
Uh,
brother checked her sister-in-law. Her brother checked
I
her
know,
ass.
I know. I was trying to make sure she had the week, but she
Uh-huh.
wasn't trying to claim it. He said today
No,
was a
he get a
lie.
day. He get a day. He get a day for good behavior.
Oh, okay, sis.
Hey, Lady E. And look,
Okay,
good for good
sis.
behavior.
Yo, oh my, so sis brother, check that wank. Finally check your sister-in-law. Finally.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah, we ready to
Baby,
hear
wait.
it.
Let's watch. Wait. Girl, you know I got it. Hold on. Let me
Please play it,
upload
because
it
we want to
again.
hear your brother.
Baby, listen. That's my brother-in-law today. He my husband's brother. You know,
Okay. He
he
your
ain't
husband
my
brother.
brother. He my
Oh.
husband's brother.
She
Now
said
that's
first
her
thank
husband
you.
brother,
Oh,
nephew.
now it's her husband, brother.
Yeah, but
Oh,
just a
okay.
minute ago, 2 minutes ago, that was
Wait,
her
It was her
brother.
wait.
brother.
My
She was
husband probably
claiming it.
like, wait, my husband looking like how I get in it.
Hold on, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute, make sure we claiming the right people now. Only if he knew who you threw on him.
Woo!
Only if he knew who you threw on him. Everybody be outside.
Everybody, nephew.
Everybody. He gonna call Sterl, tell her, put Karlissa ass out
Side
too.
too. You put our ass out too. Cause
You don't
Shit,
be
don't
doing
hell
too much
yeah.
shit like
never
that.
Listen,
acting a
You a
listen,
fool.
man.
if
And
that
your
was,
and my
listen,
sister-in-law over there
nephew,
never stop acting a fool.
Huh?
nephew, sis, if that was my husband, brother, y'all about right here be like, what the hell wrong with that? Nah, you gotta let that bitch go. It's
It's time. You will put her ass out tonight. I put everybody else out. This is how I was
Everybody getting
related to
out
you.
tonight. Everybody.
He like, wait, what?
everybody in the back, everybody gotta go. Maybe even you.
Maybe even you. He the only people
Everything
allowed to
gotta
stay is
go.
the
Maybe even you.
grandkids.
Wait,
Look,
hold
girl
on. Let
said,
me
ain't
get
none of
let me
mine.
get it uploaded into the stream, y'all. I hope, child. Listen, we went over it a little bit, but listen. I gotta get sis and nephew live reaction, y'all. I ain't had their reaction to it yet, so y'all gonna get their live reaction to nephew's auntie.
No, you just claimed her.
And I didn't claim her.
You
Oh,
did.
okay.
I
You
didn't.
Oh,
said
okay.
it first.
Hold
You
Okay.
on,
said,
hold on. Let's
Okay.
keep it real.
Okay.
Nephew, I
Okay.
didn't claim her. Don't be putting words in my mouth, nephew. Now,
You said you
I,
had claimed them. You did say to them.
you
I
did.
said him.
Oh, him. Him.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I got to get the sugar daddy out my ear. Well, she's included. They're one.
No, they not.
Sis, I think they are.
I
No,
think they
they not.
Oh, okay.
No.
They're not. Okay. Well, tell us
Mm-mm.
Okay.
something we don't know.
Okay.
They
Hey,
separate.
Trina.
They
Look.
separate and very unequal.
Hey,
Ooh.
oh,
Damn.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we just
okay.
here. We here for a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you did claim him, though.
I did not.
You
Oh,
said just for
I
today.
claimed him. I
Yeah.
said he could be my brother-in-law for the day. He could be
Yeah.
my brother for the day. I said he could be my brother-in-law for the day. That's what I said.
No, first you said, sis,
Okay.
let me go. You said, let me go, holler at my brother.
Right. Now
You
he a
did,
law.
sis. You
Then he
did.
just she switched
You,
it to the law.
I can't stand y'all because I
you
ain't
said,
saying
let me
shit, man.
go and holler at
Y'all see
my
how y'all auntie and y'all nephew gonna do? Y'all see how y'all auntie do? I said I will take him for the day because he checked her ass. That's what
Okay.
I said.
But then you called, but you said brother, but then you add the law, the in law to it.
I said
Then
brother-in-law.
you changed it to in-law.
Brother-in-law.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, you was going
I
my
ain't
said
brother
that's my
first. Red
husband
line.
brother. And my
oh,
husband said, how I get in it.
okay, okay. We're gonna let that slide.
Yeah, we gonna let that slide, but we know what we
We
heard.
heard, yeah, we know we heard.
No, I said that's my brother-in-law. That's my husband brother. Don't try to make it seem like I said that bitch was my sister.
No, yeah, we
No,
know
nigga.
that
No, no,
you
wait a
never
minute.
said
You
that.
said
No,
brother
you
at
never
first,
did.
but we're gonna let it slide.
Yeah.
Hey, Early,
And then
welcome.
I added the in-law. Don't play
Uh,
with me.
right,
In-law.
right. I got you.
In-law.
Well,
Okay,
at least you warming up and you starting to accept that that is your in-law and stop putting off on us.
I know.
I
Shoot.
didn't say she ain't shit to me.
Wait,
She
she's
ain't
coming around
shit
the mountain.
to
She's
me.
coming around the mountain. Eventually, she'll have to accept her AT&T.
She ain't shit to me.
Auntie
Don't do
said,
this.
Auntie said, I'm gonna put Auntie said he gonna put everybody out. You can't say she is a part of the package deal.
Hell no.
He gonna put
Shit.
everybody out.
If she a part of the package, everybody got to go. Shit, I don't want the package.
He said, we all gonna be sitting in the cars on live. Let's go be calling from live. Why you do that?
Uh-uh. The devil is a liar.
Y'all gonna be in the car. Angel. I would be like,
Right, 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 nephew, right.
Karlissa gonna call her that day. Ain't gonna be no more subliminals online.
Ain't gonna be no more.
You said what gonna happen?
I said Karlissa gonna call you personally that day. Ain't gonna be
She
no more
gonna call you
subliminals.
personally, sis.
Personally about what?
She gonna say you got us put out.
Oh. Show is. If that was my brother-in-law, the bitch would have been gone. I'm
Should
telling
have
you the
been
truth.
gone, sis.
The bitch would have been gone.
You'd
I'd
have
have
I
been
never
like,
gave
wouldn't.
her the benefit of the doubt, sis.
bitch. I'd have been like, you could do better than that, hoe.
Wait,
For
nephew.
real.
She couldn't
Wait,
even think right. Look, off the back, she said, bitch. I don't
I'd have been like, I know you ain't wasting your time with that floozy.
Annie. Now I would have probably had to subscribe. Now, if you was over there, now everybody was over there, I was probably gonna have to subscribe to Patreon. and go on over there and watch it now. Because I'm being nosy. Because you done told your brother-in-law, because we have to do the pause.
Yep, in-law. That's
In-law.
my
No,
husband,
we gotta
brother.
say it the way
Nah,
we gonna say it the
nephew.
way you
That's
You
said
my
be
it, Annie.
calling
husband.
me.
That's
We
Wait,
my
gotta say it.
nephew.
husband, brother. By
No,
his
nephew. You be calling me on the back end saying, ain't it?
what?
Ain't it?
Annie.
No, nephew be calling me on the back end, ain't it? Sister, so Patreon. She over there on Six Side. She
Yeah,
really
she over
over
there on
there.
TikTok.
She
You
over
gotta
there. Did I?
subscribe.
And I'm gonna say what? Let me go right now and subscribe to this shit one time only. So what? Look,
And
Annie's
I be
sister
over
probably
there
really
saying,
did say that,
y'all be
to
like,
be
what she
honest.
said? I be in that little bitty room they got him in with them 8 chairs in there with that 52-inch on the wall. And
Auntie.
I'll be like sitting there next to him, and I'll be like, here, you don't even need to drink that Fireball because you used to drink him. You used to be drinking Cavassier, but now you're drinking
A
the cornerstone
fireball.
Fireball.
What happened to
I
his
buy him some
cognac?
some more Cavassier. I buy him some Cavassier. What you want,
y'all, you know
Cavassier?
what?
Don't forget his cognac.
1800
Yeah,
DSOC.
sis, don't forget that.
He got his cognac.
Yeah.
Listen,
He
No,
wasn't
listen, you
he
drinking no
drinking
don't.
my
cognac.
cognac?
No.
He
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 said,
wasn't
was
drinking no
drinking
listen.
beers.
cognac. He
Yeah, he
wasn't
do.
drinking no cognac, nephew. He was drinking Fireball.
No, he said, listen, I know y'all ain't drinking my cognac.
Yeah.
Shit.
But y'all know I didn't. Y'all don't laugh, but y'all know I didn't even know what a fireball was. I didn't even know what that was.
You
Y'all
know,
know that.
if it wasn't for the 304s that I have to claim,
Honestly, I
I wouldn't
didn't
have known.
until I heard, and no, until I heard, and I'm not gonna say where I heard it from. But maybe about 6 months ago, 8 months ago, I heard somebody say they went to the corner store and got a fireball or whatever. Do y'all know I went to the corner store and my daughter was with me and was laughing. I said, "What is a fireball?" I asked some people and they showed me, and I said, "I never do. You know, I always seen that sitting right there in the corner store, and I never knew what that was.
Auntie,
Mm-hmm.
I
fireballs and been out
never."
almost.
And I'm gonna tell you, I heard it right here on the YouTube streets, and I'm not gonna say where I heard it from.
Wait, Auntie,
And I
fireball.
still ain't bought that. I don't even know what that tastes like.
I mean, I bought one because I seen the chocolate one. I said, I'm gonna see what this tastes like. And I was like, I don't like it because it had the coconut in the chocolate. I don't know who put coconut inside
Lady E
chocolate.
said it tastes
That
like
ain't
big
what
red.
Fireball tastes like. Fireball tastes of cinnamon. Cause
No,
No, that's what it
Lady
I
was.
E
like
said it
Cinnamon.
tastes
Okay,
like a big
cinnamon.
red. It
I
It
tastes
was
like
like,
a
so-
big
yeah,
red.
it's cinnamon. I love cinnamon, so I
I
like
hated
Fireball.
it.
But I drink it with I drink what's it called? A fire and ice. It's Rumplemint and Fireball mixed together, so you get like a minty cinnamon. Oh my god, y'all! You listen. I don't advise people to drink them, but when I want to get turned, and I don't care about the repercussions of being turned, yeah,
Oh,
I go
that's
to
how you get turned, sis.
I
No,
get
no.
turned, baby.
Don't,
Well,
okay.
why
Baby,
Lady E keeps saying
you
it's
don't want to see me on no Fireball and no Rumplemint mixed together.
well, sis, why Lady
Mm-mm.
E keeps saying it's a big red gum and it tastes like big red and big
Oh yeah,
red.
the red one, dude. The red
Yeah,
one, because they got different
Fireball
Oh, that's
flavors.
what
tastes
it
like Big
tastes
Red.
like.
That's what it
That's
tastes like,
not a
Big Red
bad
gum.
taste.
I love Big Red gum. I like
Yeah, me
mint.
too.
I mean,
You know what? I should try it. I'm
I like
scared though.
cinnamon. See,
Huh?
that's the thing. Everybody can't eat cinnamon because everybody breath don't smell like you gotta have good breath to eat cinnamon.
Mm.
Mm. But see,
Hey,
wait a
Jenny
minute,
from the
y'all.
block.
Hey, Jenny, never mind. I ain't gonna even say that
Say
because
it.
that's
Say
not
it. Don't
nice.
side. I can't stand
Okay,
when
well,
you
I'm
do
gonna
that.
play this
Say it.
thing out of
Okay,
order because
well,
it won't let me
wait
upload
one
the
second,
other.
Annie.
Wait, nephew, hold on. Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna play after nephew say what he gotta say. I'm gonna play this thing out of order because it won't let me upload the other one until I take the big one off of here. Okay, so I'm gonna play the big one last, and then y'all gonna be like, "Why he say that?" And then I'm gonna show y'all why he said that. But go ahead, nephew.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, so what I want to say is Jenny from the block. Only thing I know is I got a new little baby, and I named her Jenny from the block because I got
Yeah,
a, I
you
got,
did.
I
You did.
did. Her name is
He
Jenny.
telling the truth, Jenny.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I named her Jenny from the block,
He did. He named her Jenny from the block. He sure
He
did.
did.
and I got Johnny. I got Johnny, and I got Jenny from the block.
Put that in those books.
Johnny and Jenny. See, Jenny from the block, and she just as cute as she wanna be. I love my baby. But what I want to say
Jenny,
is,
he ain't telling you everything too. And she white. She
she
white.
is
That's my
Johnny.
little as my
Johnny
little
can write the
that's
one.
my as my kids used to say when they was little, Mom, if they white.
Yep. Why do little kids put the T so hard and white?
Mm.
But what I want to say is, I went to this restaurant in San Francisco. It was a fancy restaurant. Baby mama had took me just for.
You did what,
Uh,
nephew? You breaking up.
can you hear me now?
You breaking up, nephew.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Mm.
Okay. So I went to. Let me know if y'all if it start breaking up. So long story short, it was a fancy restaurant. And it was like a little Chinese restaurant, a little fancy one because I like Chinese food. She never told me. She said, "Oh, drink this." It come in that little cup, that little bitty cup. It's smaller than a shot glass, or it looked like a shot glass. Lord have mercy. She's gonna say, "Just close your nose and just chug it." I said, "Okay." I chugged it. It was disgusting. I chugged another one because that was the only thing they had to drink. So before you know it, I done chugged 4 of these things. I mean to tell you, I couldn't even walk. I was throwed. So can't nobody drink like a Chinaman. Because them little bitty 4 things right there, it'll take me a whole 8 bottle of 1800 and some just to feel what I felt. You know? Nope.
No.
Don't nobody drink like they do. And that's not being racist. This is just facts on facts. Don't nobody drink like a Chinese person.
Looking at apartments all day.
Mm-mm.
Didn't I just say she's getting kicked out?
And they hot. Hey, Margaret. And it's hot. Y'all ain't never had that alcohol? Ain't you ain't never had one? And it's hot. It's warm. It ain't like, it's like, I thought it was like tea or something. It's hot. Oh, it's called sake. Okay. It's a sake. Ooh, it stocked me for sure. I mean, my head was spinning. It slapped the hell out of me.
Okay, so where's Cisco?
Oh, her phone had broke up, and she'll be back.
I gotta drop the link again for her.
I think so. Jenny, I'm serious. I felt like I got what? A one up, and my head was gone. You ever had a sake, Amy?
Let me play this one clip real quick so I can upload the other clip. So this is the ending of it.
It's always funny. It's funny until it's one of your kids.
No, I'm not asking you to help me with my kids.
And I offer.
You don't, I don't want you to.
Offer you every time.
I don't want you to though. I don't want you to
That's
though.
funny?
No, it ain't funny, but I'm gonna pray for the
He
boy.
said he don't want you to.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pray for him.
All right.
We good.
You might need to pray for yourself.
No, I'm good. Look, I got this big ass house. I'm good.
You
shit.
mean we got this big ass
Look at
house?
this house. Look at this big ass house.
We got
I
this
you.
big ass
You
house.
see this shit, nigga? She said I'm not supporting her in court. I'm not letting these kids stress me out. I done been over backwards for these kids. I done been over backwards for Dre. I didn't let him come stay with me. I gave him a chance. But I'm still gonna support her. I'm gonna pray for the brother. I love her. I love her kids. It is what it is, though.
I am truly disappointed in my support team. And maybe, I don't ask for much. And I feel like I give a lot. I think Bree could have definitely took off work. I do appreciate Faith coming, but I don't appreciate how people just keep acting like I'm supposed to be this emotional soldier. My motherhood is everything to me. And I'm not getting ready to just let my legacy of all the hard work that I did for me, for my family, die on this internet. You are going to hear me every single day, no matter which way my kids go. I'm going to say exactly that the hard work and effort that I put in, and even God made people, and they still disrespect him and go the wrong way. So, y'all gonna keep hearing from me. I don't care if it's my last breath. I'll never stop saying how much I love my kids and how much I've done for this family. Okay. Thank y'all so much for being the support team that I did not know I had. And I'm sorry for spazzing. It was blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's just
kidding.
you.
I'm just kidding.
You see, I'm side-eyeing her like...
My PTSD kicked in and I had a moment and I'm sorry. And I just thank you guys for staying and not leaving. Or taking me out to the front yard and trying to beat my ass.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I know.
We can jump us.
Listen, I heard what happened. I know who to call now.
Let's get up in this Michael Phelps and...
in it.
I'm so ATL.
I love Auntie. Look, she tweeted. So somebody said Subway is selling footlong nachos. I think I'll try that. So yeah, worry.
Yeah, he will put her ass out. This half for here. I don't feel supported. You got grown ass kids.
So she will tweet this.
They grown, and you want your husband to go support some kids who don't respect him nor you?
Post this video.
I don't think he would be feeling comfortable sitting in the courtroom with the judge knowing you didn't compare his ping, blue ping, Dre ping, all to each other. I don't know. I would feel very uncomfortable as a man sitting in a courtroom for a man that whooped my feet in my wife's feet in my house. Nah. Can't do it. She would be divorced a long time ago. Because she thinks she getting a pension from him. She ain't getting nothing. His first wife get everything.
That's probably why she ain't tripping.
But she thinks she got something. Well, she just want Papa Blue back. That's who she got.
That's who she wants.
And then she tried to say earlier, oh, he can't come with me to pick up John with the kids. And he want all of his kids there. So we're going to go up there. Baby, she ain't giving you her son. You mean all of Jaden and his children they have together. Because you ain't getting her son. You crazy banshee.
What'd he say though? He said, I'm not tripping. I got this big old house. Her ass got scared. She said, we got this big old house.
For real. He said, I put you in here, right?
She got scared. She said, you mean we got this big old house?
No, he gonna say, I'll put you in here, remember? Wait, what? Like the way he says things, it just cracks me up because this is what she tells the internet. So he said, remember, I'll put you in here, remember?
Remember she used to say that he, like my husband, but then it started being John. Well, thanks John for this house. Thank John for Mr. Sterling be looking like, and then when Mr. Sterling told him like, why everything got to be him? Why everything got to have blue face attached to it? Why everything got to be blue this and blue that? Why can't it just, you know what I'm saying? And then she said because he's the, what did she say, nephew?
He's
the face of the family or something. She said.
He's the face. But he not the face of nothing. I don't know if she heard around. I know she heard what them streets are saying in the LA. He's the face.
What?
He ain't the face of anything. If anything, he just doodled on his face. And I just think that he just needs to go. And I think he just needs to go and get him some therapy. when he get out and just focus on himself because he ain't the face of nothing right now.
There we go.
His face in the what is the $100 bill on his face? Yeah, him and him they both broke.
Wait, but let's start from the beginning of the argument, though. Hold
I
on,
bet
let's
he
go
said
to
a
the
while
beginning of the
ago.
argument. Think
Where
this
we
is
at?
think this is
And
the
then
beginning.
What up?
I don't really know where to start. I just feel like I thought that you would be a little bit more supportive, especially after me telling you what I went through with my first husband, my second
I don't
husband.
even know what you're talking about right now. What are you talking
I'm
about? I'm supported
explaining.
about
I'm
what?
explaining. So before you get defensive,
Yes.
I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then you can say what you want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that, and I know Dre is an adult. I'm not trying to get you to, be nobody's daddy and they're grown. But if he's dealing with something right now,
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Talk to me. I just wanted to see you have some.
all right. Do you want to start over?
No. I'm
All right.
It's content. It's content.
Hey, Aiden.
You back,
Y'all know
sis?
y'all uncle called me.
Huh?
Y'all know, nephew know uncle, your brother called me.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was kicking me out. He was calling. Good
Hey,
night, Trina.
good
Wait,
I'm
night,
wait.
just
Trina.
gonna hold
What
you.
Mr. Stalin was saying, what Mr. Sterling, like I said, Mr. Stalin, Lord, Mr. Sterling was
You
saying,
got to
what
play
was
the
that?
first one again so Aiden can see. That's why I was asking, was you gonna wait for her? I knew
No,
she
I,
was.
I came in, I heard him. He was, I heard him a little. What he was saying?
He just basically told her that he basically was saying in a roundabout he supported her because she was feeling like he didn't support her with Dre and them at the court, and he was saying like basically he is supporting her. He put her in that big ass house. You
That's
know,
oh, that's when he said he worked 12-hour shifts, right?
yeah, yeah,
And that he okay, like he paid for his house, right?
right.
Yeah.
Hey, Sherrar Bullock. Oh, I'm
Hey,
talking
Sherrod.
butcher. Did I say it
Hey,
right?
girl. What's up tonight, sis?
I hope I said it right this time.
You did.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, so he was just basically saying he worked hard and like basically like a man. I don't want to come home and hear this shit. I work 12-hour shifts. And I put my work in. I paid for my house, right? And didn't you
Right.
say my house too?
Yeah, it's her. It's our house. It's our house. He was saying basically, don't get your ass put out of here.
Yes. So
Got this big
I
ass
asked
house.
you, I asked you
What?
that question before. So let me ask you: do you think that Mr. Sterling made Karlissa sign paperwork, a prenup?
Um,
The way he
I think
talking.
they're ceremonial marriage,
Uh
but
huh.
they're not paperwork married.
Oh, I never thought that. I was thinking that maybe he made her sign them papers, like
Mm-mm.
whatever I have before you is mine, but what we gain together. So you're saying, or maybe they had the ceremony marriage, but the papers were never mailed
Right.
in, and they don't have that seal.
Mm-hmm. So
I
he'll
never
leave
thought
her
that,
something, but she
huh?
won't get what that wife got. Because you could. I think he really loved Lay Mom. Y-
Oh,
Yeah. So I don't think she'll get what she got, or whoever mama he was married to. He was married to one of them kids' mama. I think it was Lay Mama. Don't quote me, but she won't get what she got.
I think it was her mom too. Just how the circumstances of how they say what went down, right?
Right, at the funeral and all that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, so you can
So is
see
he
that.
officially divorced from her mom?
I don't think maybe. Well, she still gets some type of money from him, but um I think
Well,
that
okay. So let's say this. So she might have been married to him for 10 years before he got little ceremony, like you say, the papers probably was never mailed in, or they just had a little ceremony, right? The
right.
woman probably was married to him for 10 years and she's entitled to his benefits, so she's probably is late mom is probably getting a check from him.
Exactly. Hey, let's
Yes.
talk. Yep.
And he a veteran.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's
Praise
what I'm
God,
saying.
grandbaby.
He didn't divorce her until the kids got grown from the way that him and Karlissa tell the story.
Who?
Mr. Sterl. He didn't divorce I think his late mom. He didn't divorce her or his last wife until
Mm-hmm.
the kids graduated.
So he
So
probably was married to her sis over 10 years and that woman is getting benefits.
hmm
No, he divorced Lay mom when Lay was a teenager.
okay, so who was he married to
Cause
until the
Lay
kids
only,
graduated?
cause Lay only, like she was messing with him allegedly while they were separated though. Allegedly.
No, because he
Okay, but
said
was they
himself that
separated? But was they still married and just separated?
right.
I
It's
think
a
they were still
difference.
married and separated.
You said you think they were still married?
Yeah.
So she probably made the 10 years, sis, and she's getting a check.
Because I remember that story like it was yesterday. Him and her. She said it
Because
first,
the
and
first
then he
wife
said
get the
it.
check. The
Yeah,
first wife gets the check.
yeah. She gets it. I
She gets
believe
the
she
check
gets
from
it.
Social Security. If that was his first wife and he was married to her at for 10 years, at the 10-year mark, she gets the check because she was the first wife.
Hey, Sylvia. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know all about it because baby, when I went in Social Security to get my babies from her dad passing, I asked them in the office how they go and they explained it to me.
So I think she got it because he said that he didn't divorce. They didn't divorce
Hey
until
y'all.
So look, so sis, I asked, I said, so if his husband remarried and I made the 10 years, who get the check? They told me because I was the first wife, I'm the one who gets the check.
hmm.
That's what they told me. I said, oh, okay, I'm getting that pension and everything because I made 10 years.
And he said, "I'm getting all that shit. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
And they
Give
told
it
me
to me
that
now."
is the law. So maybe Lele Mama is getting a check. And that's why Karlissa be so mad.
Yep.
Sexy Brown, I say, he said all he gonna do for her kids is pray.
Wait, Leticia King said, "Yeah, why
Breathing.
don't his kids come around? They're not allowed to his house." No, see, Mr. Sterl, he doesn't want to break bread with his kids. His kids feel like he owed them just as much as he gave her, and just as much as he did for her and her kids. He owed
And
them just as much,
okay,
if not more.
rightfully so.
Yes,
Rightfully so.
rightfully so, he does. He feels he doesn't. So remember, when he said the reason why Dre and his son was funking was because anyway, that episode.
Hey, let's talk with T.
But
Hey,
yeah,
T.
he said
Hey, White
basically that
God. Hey, Amaya.
she said cut him a check so he don't just cut him a check if it's about the money so we could get our family back together. He said, "Fuck no, fuck him. He ain't getting nothing." He went the hell off when it came out of that
You done
money.
with it?
Oh.
When it was his own son, Reek.
But he did say too, did he not say, I have did for those kids. I love those kids. I've
He's
already
a
did for
he's a
them. He did
crocodile.
say that too.
He's a crocodile. You can love all you want to, but if you ain't financially kicking down ducats and you doing for a woman and her kids financially and her kids, her grandkids financially, you ain't done nothing for your own. You
I
can say
know
that
that's right.
love
But
shit for somebody
allegedly,
who
we're not gonna
cares.
say that allegedly. We're not gonna say what he don't sin. We don't know what. He
No,
may
okay.
sin his
So this is coming from somebody that's from a blended family. You know
uh-huh.
what I'm saying? I have a blended family, so I can speak from experience. You know what I'm saying? But see, I guess you know The children may feel a certain way, and I might feel like, okay, well, I know I tried to make sure he did the best he could. Whatever y'all, we could do, but we also had a family too. You know what I'm saying? So I get the woman that has the family too. You know what I'm saying? So I can speak from both perspectives. You know,
But
um,
sus, you
Hey,
in the
Maya.
blended family, sus. But you always let us know in your blended family, you are a great, not only a mother to your children, but to your stepchildren. And you
yeah,
don't look at them
my
like that. You
bonus
look at them
kid.
as your children.
Yeah,
That
them are my
but
bonus babies.
that hoe over there, that wench over there, she doesn't do that.
In the two,
She doesn't
But she
blend the
expects
family.
him to give her family like I could never expect my husband to give my children that I came into the marriage with, the utmost respect, and I disrespect the children he came into the marriage with.
Right.
Like
right.
I couldn't, like I wouldn't, like
And
how
two,
could you like consciously think that that makes sense or that
Because
that's
you
okay?
are a different, your heart is different, sis. You have a light in you. That hoe over there, that 304 over there, that tramp over there, that wench over there, she's different. Her heart is not right because she came into a blended family. She brought her kids in when she married that man along with his kids. But
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't show that. What that wench show, that tramp shows that she wants that man to only love her children and her grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
We
she
never
don't.
see, and we seen on the show the problems that she did have. You seen how she talked about Lele
Like a dog.
like a dog.
She did, and with the two, yeah, I feel like this. If y'all don't have any children together, and it's going to make it a lot harder with a person like her. But the simple fact is, she feels that all the women who are headstrong and have a backbone, they need to leave. And she will brainwash him to why they need to leave. And anybody else who shows her any resistance to her plan, they need to go too. But what he gonna do is look up, and when he's sick and he down and he out and he need that family to come up and step up, the only people gonna be looking at is Callie and Karlissa. That's going to be your legacy. That's what you're going to leave behind. One day it'll dawn on him. Hopefully it's soon, and it won't be when he's sick and he down and he out. Hopefully it'll be now that he got a same brain with a couple dollars. Because him and his kids could have been washed off with maids and everything else. You don't have to deal with Karlissa and her problem. I'm just saying. What you sticking around for? Hey, Asia. I want to know who Chrisean going to sit down with. Yeah,
Hey,
I was thinking about that too. Hey, man.
yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I would not mind. Honestly, I want her to sit down with Marsh. I do. Y'all might disagree, but the reason I want her to sit down with Marsh because I believe that regardless of what they went through or what happened behind the scenes that we don't know nothing about, regardless of what happened behind the scenes that we don't know anything about or what was insinuated or whatever, at the end of the day, Marsh never put her mouth on that baby.
Hmm.
And she went through a lot with Krishan and Blue and the family and Zeus, and you know what I'm saying? So I just feel like even if they don't, I just feel like sometimes they had a form of a sisterhood. So I just feel like sometimes when they hear the story of how they met, how they, and the stuff that happened, and Marsh was going with Dre, and it was a lot going on with them. You know what I'm saying? I just really wish they would just kind of like just sit down because I believe that some stuff that was said and done, I think some of it was a misunderstanding. And that's in my humble opinion.
I mean, if she chose to take Jay's side after what Jay did and said,
But I don't see her
I'm
with Jay.
good.
I don't see her
I'm
hanging
good.
with Jay. I don't
No,
see her
because
and
after
Jay.
Chrisean made the comment and statement, once you show me you a snake, don't matter if you venom or not, you a
Right.
snake.
You're a snake. And she gotta watch us people that do that type of stuff. Like we were talking sis earlier. Um, when friends fall out, I'm just old school. You just don't go and tell your best friend business. You just don't do that. I don't care how mad you get. I mean, I didn't feel like with my best friends, and I know they deepest secret. I have never, ever went home and told their business. I may be mad, but I don't do that. So I just think that everything they did was wrong. So I don't know. I'm just
And they did it as
she
a
gotta be
collective.
precautious. She gotta, even though
Okay, so
you make
okay.
peace.
Okay. Okay. I'm about to ask this question. Y'all know what I'm about to say. What am I
Okay.
about to say?
I don't know.
Me neither,
What's the
because when
difference with her sitting down with academics than sitting down with Marsh?
okay, can I answer that? Let me answer
Hmm.
Please.
first. Okay, the difference between academics and Marsh and Jay, and I'm gonna say Jay because I'm about to throw her ass in there. But the difference is academic is a fucking stranger to her. So academics is just like a content creator. They make money. So they're gonna run their mouth and talk. It's a part of the business. But Marsh and Jay were like her goddamn sisters. They lived in her house. They didn't pay damn bill. She did
Hmm.
everything for them. She brought them in as a family like blood. And when you bring a person, I wouldn't give a damn what Sally and Sue and Ann said about me to make money off of me. I
But
wouldn't
how
give a
you know
damn.
Blue
But
didn't have a lot to do with it? But how you
in
know
my
Blue
house,
didn't
as
have a
my
lot to do with
sisters,
it though?
that no, in my house, that I put a roof over your head and I took care of you and I fed you and I clothed you. There's no way in hell you're supposed to go to the internet and talk about my child. And me neither. Because I would feel some type of way talking about me too. But yet you put my child in your mouth, my baby in your mouth. So
Hmm.
yes, academic and Jay and Marsh and her sisters are those are two totally different people. And
I
that's
feel
just the way I believe it.
I feel the
And that's
same
how I
way.
see it.
And I'm saying, but I'm just saying this though. How do we know that? And I'm just playing, I'm just playing the advocate. I'm just playing the advocate, but I do feel like, I mean, I'm not taking back. I feel like they need to sit down. I'm not saying that. I don't care if it's for closure. I feel like they need to sit down because I feel like a lot of what happened was a lot of people trying to, because they didn't want her around anyway. They didn't want it, they had a plan. And I feel like at the end of the day, she said she knew the plan. Okay?
But sis, if
And
you go
I
to
don't
if you
feel like, hold on, I feel like with the way the internet made it look, when everything happened at that courthouse, the way the shit looked, the way how everything went down, people was like, oh, she was she was gonna thinking about giving Karlissa the baby until Papa Blue stopped her from giving Karlissa the baby. People say she went we don't know what happened when she went in that bathroom. We don't know what was said. We don't know how she reacted. We don't know if but when she came out, she looked pissed as fuck. I'm gonna say that much. Okay. She looked like she was mad as hell. And so we don't know what happened, how it happened, whatever. But I take being a god, if someone calls you their child's godparent, I take
godmother.
that shit, or godmother or
Hmm.
godfather or whatever. I take that seriously. Like, I feel like that's somebody that's entrusting you as
But
something
sis,
like you're supposed to be
before
the
the
next in charge. So,
after the courtroom, the bathroom, all of that, she went to jail. Chrisean went to jail. Her life was on the line. And the people that you entrusted, that you befriended, that
hmm
you did everything for. I go to jail and I find out that you're stealing my money. You're talking about my baby. You're dragging me. When I call home to talk to my sister, she let me know that my fans and my supporters is there, but yet you got the people that was closest to you dragging you in these streets.
Yeah, and her
So
sister, like
how
Stacey
so
Brown
how
said.
you think she's supposed to feel? That is a hurtful thing for some people that
her sisters was dragging her.
no, not
Her
I ain't
sisters
talking about
was
our sister. We
dragging
But
talking
her.
you,
about
but you
She
Tariq.
can't,
said this.
No, we
but
talking
you
Her
about
can't.
sisters, but I'm
Tariq.
just saying, first of all, I wasn't even talking about Jay because I don't give
No, I
flying
know. I'm just
a
saying.
flying fabric rabbit jumping ass if she ever talked to Jay again.
She
Do you
dragged
understand what
Chrisean.
I mean? But
So
I
yeah,
do
I'm
feel
sorry.
it's something like I don't know because I just feel like in my just because y'all know people then they sit down with your auntie. You know what I'm saying? People done sat down with me, and I honestly feel that by what I've heard, you know what I'm saying, and come in the conversation and what I've heard, her is if I feel her and Marsh need to sit down because a lot of what was said and done was manipulated and it was messy and it had a play behind it and there's a
If
lot of other people that were at play. That it was a lot of he say, she say, we say, they say. And so it got to the point where when Chrisean wanted to sit down with Marsh, Marsh was so mad about what other people had told her Chrisean had said, or Chrisean had, said or insinuated or whatever, that Chrisean never said these things that I, really can ever realize. But people say she insinuated these things that she was like, fuck no, I don't want to sit down with her. No, I don't want to reach out to her. No, I don't want to have no
No,
conversation
that
with
was
her.
when
I
she
need some
said,
time. And so then Chrisean was like, I'll give her some time. So then I feel like at the end of the day that there's a lot of stuff that went on in those 4 years of them being friends and those 4 years of them
no,
out
it
there
kind of does,
grinding.
sis,
Hold
but
on.
that's
Hold on, hold on. Let me just give my opinion. I feel like a lot of stuff that went on in those 4 years of them being friends and them 4 years of them grinding out there in that industry together, that a lot of people just lost their way. But at the end of the day, I feel like I don't care. I'm not saying that they got to rebuild their sisterhood. I'm not trying to say they have to rebuild their friendship. I'm saying that I feel like they owe each other a conversation. And I'm going to stand 10 toes on that.
no,
I
I
feel like they
agree.
owe each other a conversation.
No, I agree with that. But Chrisean never she never said anything about Marsh. She said that she ran into Marsh and when they get their hair, all that shit done in LA. And Marsh and her had a conversation. And Marsh told her about what Jay was going through and the crazy, how all that type of stuff. And when Chrisean talked about it, Chrisean wasn't saying nothing bad. She just talked about it. And Marsh is the one came out and said, I never said that. And she got all offended, which
hmm
the conversation, now that's how that happened. So the
Okay, but
reason
okay, so
why
this is the
we
okay, so
felt,
this
no, wait,
let's
sis,
have
the
this
reason
conversation.
why
Let me
we
say this,
felt the
sis.
way we felt about Marsh, because Marsh shouldn't have came out and said that. If you
Okay,
knew
but
you
okay,
had
so
a conversation,
that's like me and you, me, you and nephew have a conversation, right? Okay, and we friends,
Honda,
and I come to you and I say, um, you know, nephew, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Nephew done got $100. He done $100,000. He done scammed the whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then you like, oh, don't tell me that, whoop de woo. And then we all fall out or whatever. and then I see nephew, or I see you, and then I come on and I'm talking to somebody else, and I'm like, oh, nephew, yes, sis, remember when you said nephew scam, da 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 da? You was like, I never said that, and then I'll be like, you did say that. You know what I'm saying? But was that meant for me to say it again? Was that meant for me to repeat that? We have to take, some things is not meant for other people
Okay,
to
but
like.
don't you think? But
Chrisean,
don't
I
you?
feel like this. Chrisean has to take ownership sometimes. Some things ain't meant to be repeated.
Okay, and
Do you
and, and
understand
that's
what I'm saying?
another thing
She shouldn't
too.
have never got on the internet, regardless if her and Jay did, her and Marsh did have that conversation. Chrisean has to take responsibility that, yeah, I'm gonna be pissed off if I told you something in a conversation me and you was having, and then you went on the internet and you said, oh, I seen her and she said this, and I have to be like, damn, that shit was supposed to be between us. Don't that
Okay,
make
so
it seem a kind
so
of way?
you say that. So you say that. So let me say this. Let me say this. So Jay came back on there and went out. If Marsh did say that, Marsh came out and said she never said that. So she was trying to show loyalty to Jay, like, no, you confided in me. So I did not say that to Chrisean. She just lying, even though Jay over there, like, how could she be lying when
So
this
what?
stuff is the truth? So here's the thing. So if that did happen with nephew and he come to you and he say, hey, I'm going through this stuff, but do not go over there and tell sis. I'm telling you this, but don't go over there and do that. I'm telling you that I had to go get myself. I had to go check myself and admit myself in the crazy house. I had to do this. I had to do that.
And
And
maybe
she
Marsh was
and but
telling
you
her
still
for her to
came and
give her
told
some
me. So
sympathy.
your
Maybe
loyalty
she was
was
trying
not
to.
your Lord. You so in other words, you're being messy.
My
You're
thing is,
being
no,
messy.
because we don't. Hold on. We don't know what context it was said in. We wasn't there in the
No, no,
conversation.
because the way
It
they
could
was
have been.
coming
Hold
on the
on. Hold on.
internet,
No, the
the
way.
way they was
No, we
coming on
don't
the
know.
internet, that was messy. So we
So
feel like Mars should have just shut her mouth and never said nothing because Mars seen how Jay sat on that live several times and talked about Chrisean like a dog. She even said the vibe was not her music. She said, I'm the one made that song. I wrote that song. Chrisean ain't this. The baby is this. So Marsh heard all of that stuff. So as being in between the middle of Marsh and Chrisean, trying to stay mutual as friends, Mars should have never went to Chrisean when she ran into her and said nothing about March. So if I ran into you and you ask and I say, hey, you know, what's going on with nephew? Why he sitting on live talking about me like a dog after what I did for him? You were supposed to say, I'm not getting into that. Don't ask me, and I'm staying out of that because I'm friends to you and I'm friends to him.
Mature
But
people
but
would.
March didn't do that. She ran
Mature
her
people
mouth
would.
and she talked Jay business to Chrisean, and that's how all of that went on. So who's in the right and wrong? Nobody.
but what about Mark's sister
They
that
both.
came out and was
They're
talking
both
about
wrong.
And I'm being
Marge
real.
is
That is
wrong. No,
wrong.
I'm gonna say this. They're all wrong. Jay's wrong for saying it. Marsh is wrong for this saying anything that was going on with Jay to Krishan. And Krishan is wrong from coming to the internet and saying it. And then Marsh, y'all feel Marsh is wrong for saying no, I didn't say it. And so my thing is, at the end of the day, if we want to keep it legit, everybody's in the wrong.
That's what I just said. Everybody is wrong. But the middle person that's mutual friends to both sides, see me, I'm not like that. I'm not doing that kind of mess. I don't like that type of stuff. If I'm still mutual, if I'm friends with nephew and I'm friends with you, I'm not doing that. If you come to me and say, well, why nephew, I'm gonna say, wait a minute now. I'm not getting in that. Don't put
But
me
I'm
in that. I'm
saying,
friends
okay,
with
so
both of
we don't
y'all.
know, but we're just saying, like, okay, so we're saying it as if it was
No,
in a
I'm just giving an
context. Hold on,
example. That's what
but I'm
Mark
just
should
saying,
have
sis,
did.
but we might be saying it as if it's in the context as if they were being messy. Do you understand what I'm saying? But what if
No,
it was
no,
in the
Mark
hold
was
on?
being
But what
messy.
if it was in a context where she was like, man,
No, she was being
hold
messy,
on, hold
sis.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish my thought. maybe if it was in the context of, hey, she came to her and she was like, listen, whoopty woo, they was having a conversation and then she was like, well, what's up with your girl? And she was like, well, she got a lot going on. This happened, this happened, this happened. She went through a series, she had
Mm-hmm.
to, handle her business, get locked away, do whatever, whatever. And
Okay.
she like, damn, but Chrisean could have came to the internet like, damn, if y'all see me, just know she getting mental help or whatever, whatever, or she need mental
Mhm.
help, or I don't know. I just feel like
You're not
we
gonna
got
come to the internet and say that after you stole my money. You took my credit card and stole my money. You
but
bragged about
still, but
stealing
that's
my
what I'm
money.
saying.
You
So my
dragged
thing
my
is this,
baby. There's
like
no
I
way I'm
said,
gonna come
I
to the
don't think
internet and
she
say
should
that.
sit down with Jay. I
No,
don't see
I
her.
wouldn't sit down with you. I'm sorry.
I
I
don't.
wouldn't sit
I
down
never
with you.
said she should sit down
Oh.
with Jay. I said she should sit down with Marsh, and I'ma stand like
Oh,
that.
okay, no, like I said, I have agree with that, but I feel like March played her hand, but she hid her hand. It's what I'm
Well,
saying. She's wrong. She should have never said nothing to Chrisean because that's a trigger, sis. We're human. If you stole my money like that and you stole thousands from me, thousands, not hundreds, but thousands for me. And you dragged my baby. You talked about my baby like a dog and dragged my child. You went and said what the hate pages said after everything that I done for you when your family didn't even want you, allegedly, but we all know it's true. And I took you in and did everything for you. So therefore, if my other best friend come and tell me, yeah, I'ma drag your ass. I sure am. I'ma drag your ass
what
for
you
filth
said,
because you had no business talking about me.
I said,
And
sorry.
that's how I feel about it. And I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm just saying this. I'm
I'm
just saying.
hmm.
I agree with what you're saying, but
And Mark should have stayed out of that, and Mark shouldn't have said a
but
goddamn thing
I
about
also
Jay.
know too. I also know when I also know when people when people trying to be a little what they call nickel slick, a dollar, you know what I'm saying? Because just like Mark shouldn't have never said anything, Chrisean shouldn't have never said anything either. I feel like
Shouldn't have
that
never. I'm sorry,
conversation.
sis.
I feel
That's
like that conversation should have stayed between them.
no, that's high school stuff. Mark should have
Yeah,
never
and they
told.
kids. Them
She
is
should have
kids.
never told Krishan anything that Jay about nothing about Jay. That's a triggering thing what Jay did on the internet about her child and stealing her money. So Mark should have just say, "Hey, I know you was locked up. I probably wasn't there like you thought I should have been there. Let me give you some time. I feel a way about you. We have 4 years of this, and that. So we gonna give it some time. But talk about Jay, no."
But you don't know the context the conversation went. That's what we don't know how what the context of their conversation. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. We don't know what the context of the conversation was. We don't know if it was just a conversation. We don't know if she just came and was like, hey, BJ's friend. We don't know what the context of the conversation was. So how can we say, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, we can't really say because we don't know. We don't know. We just going by the fact that she came on the internet and she said what she said about Jay. And then Marsh said, I didn't say that. And that's the only thing that we do know that happened. That's the only thing we do know that happened. Mom, that was it. And they said, and even after that, hold on. Then even after that, they wasn't really beefing. So I don't know. I'm confused.
I just feel like Marsh was the middleman, and she should have never said nothing about Jay. And that's you saw your friend, you ran into her. The conversation should have just been about y'all, and you should have stayed neutral and stayed out that shit. But then you even went on podcast, and you still had some little smart remarks to say because Marsh did have some little smart remarks. Yes, she did. Let's not forget about that. But I just think that she should have stayed neutral and she should have stayed out of it. Point blank, period. And
I
that's
do too, Renata. I feel like they was fueled by the internet. And I
mhm.
feel like that they, if how had they really sat down on some woman shit at that time and really sat down, took the internet out of it, took their sisters out of it, both of them, because her sister was saying some stuff and so was uh Marsh's sister, because she was clapping back because they was clapping at her sister. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of stuff that was going on. But I feel like if they just would have took the time and reset it, got an understanding.
You know what, Sexy Brown Eyes? Jay is the snake and doesn't deserve the friendship of Chrisean or Marsh. She doesn't, but now y'all do remember Marsh did say she doesn't care about what anybody on the internet says. She's gonna remain friends with Jay. That's what she said. Now
But
Marsh
how we
said
know
that
that to
out of
be
her
true?
mouth.
Have you seen them together?
That's what she said out of her mouth.
But have you seen them
Oh, but she
together?
also said that she doesn't have time to be around people because her life is around her son and being a mother, and she's trying to be with her family. But she said that does not mean that her and Jay do not talk every day. Now, Marsh said that also out of her mouth. I was on some of her lives at work here in Marsh, and she said that. She says that she loves Jay like a sister and she doesn't care what the internet says.
But sis, we gotta okay, sis. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
And I'm not, hey, if that's
Let's
not
talk about
yeah.
if we talk about what she been through with
Yeah.
them people with just with Blueface and the relationship. She went through a lot too with that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And when things, if anything happened, we as her supporters, sometimes we even fought at Jay. We used to be like, well, Jay should have did this, or Jay shouldn't have did this, or Jay shouldn't have did that. We fought, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes we have to just be honest and be like, okay, like we all agree, they both was wrong. They both was wrong. They should sit down and fuck Jay. That's just how I feel.
I
That's
agree.
how I feel.
Okay,
Okay.
I want to say this. I want to say when friends,
Go ahead,
because
nephew.
I've been in a relationship where friends got in the middle. It got sticky with the friends, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like I feel friends should stay out of the relationship aspect of the friendship and let her be. You know, you could talk about it, whatever. But when you just take it to the core like they did, she went back to blue. So it was over. She went back to blue. Wait, that's her baby father.
They
She had
did
a life with
for
him,
about blue.
regardless of how it looked in between them and him and her. That's their business. You know, if you want to get your ass whipped and sit around after get your ass whipped however many times, that that at some point in time you have to take responsibility for you getting your ass whipped. You be like,
Right.
you
We
know
can
what?
be friends all
Just
day
like
long
Tina,
and I can talk to
right? Just
you,
like on
but
Tina.
you gonna still stay there.
Remember at the restaurant what's love have to do? And he said, eat the cake, anime. And the girl stood up for a friend. He smacked her into the middle of next week and shoved
And
the
what
cake in her
happened?
mouth.
And
And
what
she left.
happened?
And
He
she
had to
left
leave.
her there. She said, "Now you can sit here and get beaten." Da, 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 da,
Yes.
da, 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 da. But she didn't judge her friend. She said, "If that's what you choose to do, that's what you choose to do."
That's
Because
what she said.
you
Oh,
know
that
what I'm
is a
saying.
great example. And she left. But
And
what
she
did
left.
Tina
She didn't
Turner
go.
do? She stayed right there because she
She
wasn't
stayed with him.
tired yet.
Right. That was the same friend who she
Yes.
ran to, helped
She
her leave
ran
him,
to afterwards.
ran to at the end when it was all said and done, and she was
And that
tired. She couldn't
friend
take
found
no
a
more.
new that friend found Christ. You seen how that friend had her own believing and had to let that world go behind. That's a great example. And people
Yeah.
don't see that. They feel like
But
Chrisean is supposed to just turn her back all of a sudden on Blue and all her friends get mad. Oh, she changed. She's not the same person. Da da da. That is a great example. Tina Turner
hmm
couldn't get up from the table. She
but
stayed there. It
but
wasn't
like
her
we got,
time.
I would have to ask Marsh. You know, I know it'd be rude for me to ask this question, but I'm not meaning it in a disrespectful manner because I know her situation. So, but would she allow her? Would she allow Krishan to make her leave her baby father if he was still here? Hell no, she would.
No.
Hell no. She don't
And
care
she
what he
talked about
said.
that.
Hell no.
And she say she met Chrisean at the time where she was vulnerable, she was hurting, but was making her own money at the 7-Eleven. I remember the story like
March
yesterday, how
is sweet.
Marsh explains it.
I think
At
March
a
is a sweet
goddamn
girl.
7-Eleven.
Right. I think March is a very sweet girl. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to take that from her. She's a ride or die friend, but she's going to have to learn to pick who
And
she going to be
choose
friends
and
with.
stay out of fucking mess. Like
Right.
you
Pick and
got
choose
to
who you
learn
going to be
and pick
friends
and
with.
choose.
Yeah. Pick and choose who you going to be friends with. Is you
Right.
going to be friends with her who want to dog me and ridicule me and my child? Or do you want to be friends
And
with,
steal my goddamn money.
right? And,
And tell the world that my song Vibe that made me was not my song. It was your song. Jay said that to the world.
right, right. But like I said again,
But
I
fuck
don't think
Jay. I don't care about Jay. I said I feel like she should be down with March. I don't like Jay. I
We
never did.
agree with this, but what we saying is March is not letting go of Jay. We agree with that.
but I'm gonna
But
ask you this
but
question.
how
Do
we know?
y'all
Because we don't see Jay and March together. When the hell last time you seen Jay and March together?
But I don't think we ever really see. But sis, what I'm telling you, the couple of times that Marsha's went live, when people was in the comments eating her up, she has protected Jay. She's protected her. And I've
I
been on
wanna
them lives. And that
I
ain't
wanna
no
ask you,
allegedly.
what is there closure for if we not gonna be friends? I mean, I thought the closure was
What
the
was her
friendship.
closure? But what was her closure for anybody that she goes sit down and talk to? What is her closure for anybody she don't sit down and talk to? My thing is this: like sometimes in a relationship, sometimes you gotta,
Right.
you gotta end it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just be like, okay, you gotta talk it out. That's the best way to get it out. You tell how you feel, they tell how they feel, and we move on.
Sonya A say Marsha's protector of all her friends. You heard that, sis?
Hmm.
Marsh, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Marsh do seem like that. Like, but she can also instigate. I don't like instigators, and I'm gonna be honest.
I
I don't
don't like
like people
people.
like that.
I
I
don't
do
like
not.
people who be the protector. Like of me, I'm a
You
bully to
either gonna
bully.
be my friend or you gonna go over there and instigate. Like we could fall
It's
out.
hard
People
though.
fall out.
That's
Yeah,
like when two friends fall out. That's a hard place to be in because
but I'm saying,
Not
that's a
hey,
really,
hard.
but that's
because
That's
the
a hard.
our
thing.
two.
And we want her to just automatically take Krishan's side, but
No,
we
we don't
don't
agree.
know
I don't.
everything.
No, I just say
I don't.
I'm not saying for her to automatically take Rashawn's side. I'm telling her to stay out of it. If you're gonna be friends, right now, my two best friends are two first cousins, and they don't like each other right now today. And I hear them talk about each other. I done fell out. I don't go sit at the table. I was just home with one. I don't go sit at the table and say, "Oh," and I was probably just with one of them an hour ago, and she said this. I don't do that. I don't say a word. I don't say nothing. You got to stay out of that.
But you got to. But I'm saying she was wrong for saying anything about whatever that girl mental illness was, and they was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But whatever happened, I just really just want them to sit down and talk. I just feel, and I'm gonna keep saying that. I just want them to have a conversation. I don't know. I just feel like they need to have a conversation. That's
I mean,
just.
I can't. I'm sorry because it's like I got a little baby, and I'm looking at it from my point of view. If my play brother ever would be friends with somebody that would disrespect my child, and you call yourself my
But
brother
we
and my
don't
child's
know. We don't
godparent,
know that they
I
are still like besties. Just because
no,
she
she.
said
But
I'm never
if
gonna
you
say,
come
I'm
out
not
and
gonna
you
say
saying
nothing
10,
bad about this girl does not mean that her
well,
and Jay are best
You're
you
just
duck with
friends.
her
supposed to stay
then.
out of it. You're
Well, you
supposed to keep
supposed
the
to duck
kids
with her
out of
then.
it.
If you saying that, then you go over there and duck with her
But
then, because
but
everything I'm
that's
throwing
in
at
this
her
world
is
today.
for
This
you too.
world, it's weird.
I
People
don't know.
is
I guess I don't
so
know.
cold hearted. They talk about children today. People today talk about your mama. your kids. Back in the day, you couldn't talk about children's or mamas, or you just couldn't do that.
Right. That's why I said if you
But
stick by
today, it's no
somebody,
respect.
if you stick by somebody, because the whole fallout between her and March really happened was when she said, "What she's let's just call a spade, you know, a strike, a bat, a bat." Um, I heard that from an older man earlier. I like that
That's
terminology.
true. What you
Uh,
saying? Talking.
let's call it that. And because that's when they really fell out, because she told Chrisean something in good faith. And like I say, it might have not been right for Chrisean to come out and say something, but I can't tell Chrisean she's wrong for saying what she said when this girl has talked about her baby, drugged
That's what
her
I was
baby,
explaining to sis,
and
that Marsha
and
stay
everything.
out
So
of it.
I can't really say
Yes.
nothing. And if I was
Hmm.
Marsh, I would have been like, look,
But
you
okay,
on your
so that's
damn
like
own. I'm
she
not going.
saying, well, why was she doing this? And then you'd be like, man, because you know she got some mental issues, bro. She probably need to just check herself
No.
in. You know her. No,
Mm-mm.
I'm just saying.
No,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying. I'm not saying it was right for Marsh to say that. I'm not saying that, but
No,
I know that's
but
how a
Marsha said
conversation
something.
could have went.
Right.
Y'all trying to say, come on, y'all, come on, let's
I mean,
be,
I get
I
what
come
you're
know.
on.
We
saying.
hear
I
what
get
you're
what you're
saying,
saying.
but
I get what
because
you're saying.
of
I
what
hear
she
you.
went through while
They
she
were
was
all
locked up.
wrong, Amaya. That's where I stand at. They were all wrong.
They were
All of them.
all
Yeah,
wrong,
but sis,
but
we're just saying. I'm saying Chrisean was hurt when she was locked up. When she said, you could hear the hurt in her voice, her pain, her heart. When she said, it hurt me to find out that I have to call home and my sister Tareen tell me that my best friends in the streets is dragging me
I never
and
said to
stole my money.
befriend
That's
her.
hurtful.
Y'all gotta pay attention. Open up. I never
No,
said
we hear
to
what you're saying, sis.
befriend her. I said I feel like they need to have a conversation. I stand on that. I'm not taking that back. Y'all asked, y'all said, who
No,
do
sis,
y'all
we
think
know
the
what you
four? We've been
said.
on this
No.
for about an hour. Y'all said, who do y'all think the four people she gonna sit down
but
with? I
Auntie, let
said,
me ask you
I
this question:
hope one of them
Would you
is
waste your
Mars
time? But would you waste your
because
time
I
on that?
want to see them have a conversation. That's what I said, and I'm standing 10 toes down on it.
Nephew, just say what you were saying to her. Just say what you were saying.
God damn.
Nephew, just say what you were saying to her. And Letitia, yes, that did happen. She did. Marsh started following Jay when her and Rock fell out. Marsh did do that. Yes, she did. We all saw that. Yep, she did do that. Nephew, nephew, go ahead and talk to us. Because you know, sis, I said what I said. Oh, Sexy Brown said Marsh did that to be petty. She did, but she shouldn't have did that. But she did do that. We were all like, what? Maya say we can say the same thing about Rock, the cousin Dre, because
Like
if
people
that's
feel like she should sit down with Latifah. Oh, that's her sister. One of them people need to be her sister. She should sit down with her sister. God damn, do you see all the stuff? I don't, like, oh, but that's her blood. That makes it even worse to me. When it's your blood, it's even worse. Just like y'all said, oh, academics is just a regular smuggler. This was her friend. Okay, that's her blood. That's her blood. That's even worse. That shows y'all came out the same womb. That make it even worse. That's what I'm saying. If we gonna go tit for tat and tat for tit, we gotta keep it a buck.
Mhm. Well, good. It's a lot of
Yeah,
comments.
it'll break the internet. Yeah, it'll make it do what it do. Yeah, it'll do numbers. Yeah, they both will blow up. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, so many benefits to her doing it. Yeah, it'll help Latifah's career if her sister forgives her online. Yeah, da 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 this, da 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 that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, shit.
But yeah, she will forgive her online, but will Latifah ever admit what she did? So let's just say that she making peace with 4 people. Let's just say Tristan was one of them people. And let's just say that Latifah was one of them people, but Latifah have to make amends and say, hey, to the world, I apologize what I did to y'all. You think that's gonna happen? Honestly. Or Latifah is just gonna just go, she just gonna live to the end of her days with that lie and never tell the truth. Exactly. So yeah, it would break the internet if Latifah came on here and say, and Tristan was there and say, hey, nephew, I apologize for what I did to you. Chrisean, my baby sister, I apologize. Like Chrisean said, we were just kids. I forgive you. But at the same time, in our mind, kids, because she was still older, like 4 or 5 years older. So she knew better. But Chrisean saying, just apologize and we're good. But hey, we don't know if that'll ever happen. But if she do that, it would break the internet. Yes, it would. It's a lot of comments, sis, and I'm just gonna read some. Sexy Brown Eyes said, "Did Chrisean want
But that's
post
what I'm saying.
with
All I'm saying
Karlissa?"
is we can't have selective. Do you understand what I'm saying? What do I do with my things?
When
Oh,
she
we
apologized, maybe she
we
wants.
can't have selective. Okay, one person is good for her to do it with this person, but not good with this person. You know what I'm saying? We can't. We gotta just keep it real. Like if the fact if she don't sit down with everybody she feel like that wronged her, you know what I'm saying? Then she need to sit down with everybody she feel wronged her.
And I can agree with that. You can sit down with everybody.
We can't selective and be like, no, this person is better than that person, and that person is better than
And
this person,
sometimes you sit
because
down
they
because,
all did the same. Somebody or they all, in our opinion, did some fucked up shit. So
but then if
therefore,
they in the eyes of reality, so maybe they can all sit down and air it out. Because Sean can say, why would you do that to me in front of the world? Because everybody want to know. And then some people like, we really don't want to know. So I don't know. It is what it is. Asia Graves said, hey Asia, Sonia H. True. Amaya, she shouldn't have to pick and choose though. They should
what
be able
happened?
to be friends with both without being involved in
Hey,
their
listen,
drama. I
sis.
agree. LeJune said to me, Jay couldn't get back after everything she said and done. And I agree. Amaya, that's the same way Rock protects Blue. Oh, okay, Amaya, talk about it. Tanya, sexy, I chosen to forgive people but never allowed them to be close to me again. That's how I am. I can forgive you
I
and you
would
can
never let her sit. I would never
uh-uh.
encourage her to sit down with Karlissa bald headed ass. I don't give a hell if she. I would be like, never sit down. No, let
Never. I
that
wouldn't even
girl
trust
meet
her
her
with my
own
baby.
demise.
Cause y'all see her with her grandkids and she steady keep them on live. So how could you trust her with Chrisean Jesus? Huh? Asia, I went to Marsh live after her fallout with Rock and she still love her. Amaya, I just don't feel Marsh is obligated to choose. Okay, I agree. Kat Thomas, Chrisean was trying to keep Marsh from telling her business. That's why she kept it cordial, because she was ready to tell it all, her and her sister. Kat Thomas, there's a lot of people said that, and we can see it that way. Maya, her, Rock, and Jay have been wrong. Yeah, all of them. Sexy Brown, but I can see where Chrisean coming from too. Exactly, at Tanya. Forgiveness doesn't mean let's get back to the way it was.
Yeah, I'm not saying they gotta be besties again. I'm not saying none of that. I just feel like they have to have a conversation. I feel like it's if y'all say like people feel like her sitting down with academics was important to her spiritual growth. No, her facing things that she has not faced, and maybe
Fear.
her her giving apologies, receiving apologies, all that's crucial to her spiritual growth as well. That's all I'm saying. That is really crucial too. Her
I
sitting
agree with that.
down with with one of her arch nemesis is better than her sitting down with an old friend.
Um, yeah, because I believe that Chrisean doing that with academic, and it ain't just her. I think it's some other people coming about that people gonna be mad about. But facing your fear to me is a lot. It means a lot. But when you sit down with people that you love, that's not facing your fear. That's like, hey, we need to talk about what you did to me and what you say I did to you, and we got to come to common grounds of that. But when you have people that talk about you constantly, what happened? Nephew, you was talking? Amaya on her rock. Right. Her and Rock both said they will always love each other. So a sit down isn't a bad idea. No, it's not. Lady E, it's weird that everyone fell out when they had to leave and Chrisean got locked up. That's what's weird to me, is what I'm saying. Y'all did all of that when I got locked up. That's a hurtful feeling. And then for my sister to send me proof and to show me, it wasn't just to talk about it, to show me, I'm like, damn. Amaya, very hard position to be in when it's been just the three of them. We don't know everything that happened. Yeah, I truly believe Asia Jay don't follow her on IG no more, but even don't like IG pictures. Who cares? Sonya, bottom line, they are wrong, but Chrisean and Marsh can have a
I feel the same way, Tanya, but I'm just gonna say allegedly. But that's the thing. What if she needs to? What she wants to? Like y'all said, we don't know what God told her to do. Maybe God told her to go and back to these people. We don't know what God and have these conversations. May I don't. We don't know. We don't know. That's all I'm saying. We don't know. We don't know. Because they say the church starts at your family. The church starts at home with your family. So if you consider somebody your family, that's where the church starts at. So sometimes you got to go do your first work. What happened to everybody? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. And I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like they gotta be friends. Sitting down and talking to somebody don't mean that we gotta be friends again. It means we don't sit down and we don't have an adult conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you get your piece. I'm gonna get my piece, and we don't talk about it. That's all that means. That's all that means. I don't mind sitting down with some people. I don't mind sitting down with people that I feel like, I have, and especially if it's family and it's friends, like, or old friends or whatever. We have to realize we have to sit up here like we ask her to give people grace that don't give her grace, but we don't want her to give grace to people that gave her grace. Because regardless of what she did for them, letting them live in her house, paying them a salary, whatever, they did do stuff for her too. They did things for her as well. So I just think that, I don't know, I don't, like I said, I don't want her to sit down with Marsh because I just feel like, not Marsh, I'm sorry, Jay, because I just feel like that right there is just, I don't know. And that's my personal opinion, and I could be wrong for saying that, but I do want her to sit down with Marsh. I feel like I feel like them two owe each other that because, you know, I feel like them two owe each other that much. I feel like she owe her I feel like she owes her a right to a conversation, and I feel like Marsh owed Jay a right to a conversation, and I feel like Jay owed Marsh a right. Not Jay, y'all got me saying that girl name. Oh Lord, I don't mean to say that girl name. I do not even care for that girl. Marsh owed Chrisean a right to conversation, and Chrisean owed Marsh a right to a conversation. I believe that. And I believe that I listen, I now I could see her sitting down with her sister and it going viral. And with whether they sitting down with the pastor or they sitting down with another sister or however they doing it, I could see that happening because that would be a viral moment. Like they had Zeus make all that money off of their little sit down when they could have a sit down on their own and make just as much money. They could sit down with one of their older brothers or one of their older sisters. You know what I'm saying? So I could see that. I could see her having I'm trying to think because I don't really know too much of nobody she really beefing with on the internet besides the Blue Notes. So I don't really know nobody else she's really beefing with on the internet besides the Blue Notes. So I could see her sitting down with some of the Blue Notes or whatever. But I don't want her to sit down with the Blue Notes at all. That's what I don't want. But when it comes to like her friends and family, I can see her sitting down with I could even see her sitting down with Chastity, y'all. Because at the end of the day, she do love her sister. So I could even see her sitting down with Chastity. Lord, we thank you for everything. Lord, we ask you right now to anoint everybody up under our voice. Give them their heart desire, their heart's goals, their heart's love. Lord, forgive them of their trespasses, and they forgive those that trespass against them. Okay, lead them not into their own understanding, God, but help them to be delivered from all this evilness in this world. You know the rest, God. Amen, amen, amen. But yeah, I'm doing 150 things, y'all. So y'all gotta excuse me. I might be behind a little bit. Uh, I'm trying to navigate in this kitchen, make this and do all this stuff. So y'all gotta please excuse me. Um, oh, um, I think that God, we just ask that girl to get peace. That's all we want for her, Lord. We just want peace. We want peace. We want peace. We want peace. All the wicked tongue, may they cease. We just want peace. That's it. God, peace all your wicked tongues. We just want peace. Not they heard about the shot. She know. I think she knows better now. I think she knows better. I think she's learned a lot in this lesson of life. Um, Come eat, ladies. I think she's learned a lot in all these lessons in life. Baby son, here. Yes, we got to give her peace and forgiveness. Y'all got to remember, if we're asking her to have peace and forgive someone as vile as academic, as vile as academic, he makes my like stomach hurt. He is so vile. Like I can't. Like no, I'm sorry. I'm not convinced. If we asking her to forgive somebody as vile as he is, why we can't, you know what I'm saying, ask her to sit down with some people, and if she don't do anything else, she can explain to them how they hurt her. She can explain, she can get peace on her hurt. You know what I'm saying? If she doesn't get anything else, let her get peace on her hurt. Let her get peace on her thing. Let her get understanding. Because, sometimes we could do something to somebody and we can feel like we're 100% in the right. You understand what I'm saying? And the way we tell the story, we see it from our vision. What they always say is two sides to every story. Your sandwich over there on the thing. We say it's two sides. What did I just tell you? She y'all know in real life over here in the MooMoo Room. Y'all already know. Cause y'all be getting on my nerves. Yes, we need to really, really we bind the spirit of depression in her life. We bind the spirit in her life. We bind the thoughts of depression. We bind the spirit of depression. We bind the feeling of depression. We bind depression. We just bind just the thoughts, the all that of depression. We bind that up. It's enough of us. That's what I'm saying. See, we need to learn how not to pray, Prey, and pray, Pray. So a lot of people that are saying that, oh, they're praying, are they Pray or are they Prey? You're praying on her that she doesn't do this, and you're praying she doesn't do that. No, we pray for her mental. We pray for her spiritual. We pray for her walk. We pray for them times where she cuts off that camera and she sits there and she cries because she done read some of the horrible and nasty, vile shit that y'all say in them lives. We pray for the times that the people that say they love and support her repost the vile and rude shit that they have said about her. We pray for the time that she takes for all the hurt and the pain and the stuff that she has to endure just because she wants to just make a way. You know what I'm saying? We so you got to think you got family members that she love and adore that Prey on her instead of Pray for her. See, it's y'all got to understand it's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. It's a difference. So, when people say, "Can I pray for you?" No, everybody can't pray for me. They say, know the spirit. Try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God. Everybody can't pray for me because some people pray on you. Hey, Sonia. Hey, sexy. That's what I'm gonna say. Hey, sip and talk. Some people, some people, they be like, "Oh, can I pray for?" Baby, you can't pray for me. And sometimes the spirit will grieve me for God to say, "Yes, they can. They can pray for you." But baby, I'm on one of them try spirit by the spirit, baby. I know spirit pray for me. I know it is a big difference. It is a big difference. Everybody don't pray for you; they pray on you. And then it's up to you to know the difference. But sometimes we be so just wanting, just sometimes we just need that love. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got to remember, she's been in the devil's den for a long time. God brought her all the way out. But he didn't say there wouldn't be adversities. He didn't say there wouldn't be, you know what they say, Mama never said every day is like this. Yes, she did. We just wasn't listening. Yeah, people will pray for your downfall. Baby, listen, have you ever, this ain't funny. I miss her so much. I used to call her my big baby. I miss her so much, but she was my stranger member. And one time we had went to this thing, and this lady was praying, baby. She touched me. She said, let's go. Baby, when we got out that door, we was dying laughing. Like, we was laughing so hard because we was like, what the heck was that? And she said, baby, I said, exactly. That was not, that was not of God. That was not of God, baby. So you gotta be knowing when people be, mm-mm, mm-mm. Y'all better know too. Mm. What's been up with everybody, though? I don't know where nephew and sis went. They be disappearing. It be their idea to go live, and then they be disappearing. They be disappearing. Amazing. I know I was gonna go live and talk to y'all, but I wasn't. Oh, let me play this other half of this video real quick because we had got all sidetracked anyway. Because somebody came in here and asked Amaya. Amaya came in here and asked a question, and we got sidetracked of what we was talking about. Let me play this other part of this video. Let me see.
My son and everybody else is, trying to pitch in somewhat. And
who are you talking about?
Even if I ask you to come to court with me, you don't give a fuck.
What you mean? I'm tired as fuck. I work 12 hours a day.
But I am literally
tired.
crying in front of strangers in front of a courtroom. I'm the only one in the courtroom for my son.
You know how many times I've been into you of the prison?
I understand
flying
that,
in, flying out.
It's not
Come
about,
on, man.
It's not a job that you just set to the side because you did it already. If I tell you I need you there with me, I need you there with me.
You got your sister. You had your sister here today.
But you said no.
Huh?
You said no.
Got your sister here. It's too crowded. I don't like being in the court thing anyway. You know, I used to work in the court.
You're missing the whole point.
I don't know what the point is.
The point is that you're not fucking giving me the support that I need as your wife.
I'm going to pray for you on this one. I'm going to pray for you on this one.
Well,
I'm giving you all the support I can.
That's what the last husband said.
Okay, that's what he said. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
When
I'm
a person feels like they're not, I support you in everything.
You can.
I do.
You can.
I do.
I support you. I'm supporting you in this.
You support me by calling me, asking me, how did it go?
You said my sister coming. I said, okay.
You know what? You can play dumb all you want. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm taking mental note
of the support that I'm getting.
God bless you. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for
Because
the
it's
boy.
supposed to be for better or for worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for the boy.
Okay,
I'm
it's
gonna pray
funny.
So what y'all think? What y'all think? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. She is so manipulative. You said all this is fake. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It could be fake, but if it's fake, he's still over it. If it's fake, and he over it. I think he getting tired too. Wouldn't you be tired? Wouldn't you be tired? Thank you. She's always throwing her last man in somebody's face. Always doing it. She always talking about something. What her last man did. Her last husband. She talking about what her last. Sorry, y'all. I had clicked the wrong button. Wait, then let me see. Is this the second part? Hold on. Hold on.
What up?
I don't really know where to start. I just feel like I thought that you would be a little bit more supportive, especially after me telling you what I went through with my first husband, my second husband.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now. What are you talking about? Supported about
I'm
what?
explaining. So before you get defensive,
Yes.
I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then you can say what you want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that, and I know Dre is an adult. I'm not trying to get you to, be nobody's daddy and they're grown. But if he's dealing with something right now.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Talk to me. I just want to see you have some.
All right. Do you want to start over?
No, I'm
all right.
It's content. It's content.
He said it's content. He said it is content. That's what he's saying. He said you want to start. She said you want to start over. He said no, it's content. Ain't that what she said? He doing a her on her. He doing a her on her. Oh goodness. That's what he said. He is funny. He is funny, y'all. Mr. Sterling said, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to text this. Mr. Sterling said, it's content. Hold on. Why is this doing this? Mm-mm-mm. That's what he told her. He said he don't want her help with his kids. That's the thing. He definitely is. Since he never showed discretion, he's not going to start now. He ain't, baby. He always went off script. I told y'all that's what I used to watch from Mr. Sterling. That's why I used to watch the show. Cause he ain't gonna stay on script. He don't tell you what he said. That time he said, "You said." He said, "I thought you said that that ain't his baby. Ain't that what you said? I thought you said blah 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 blah. Ain't that what you said?" That's what he ain't. Mrs. Sterling don't be thinking about nothing that woman be talking about. Mrs. Sterling to tell her in a minute. Ain't that what you said? Hmm. He is setting the boundaries. Finally, you know he's doing it on purpose. You know he's doing it on purpose. He told her. He said, "I ain't asked you to help me with my kids." Mm-mm. You know what, Sexy Brown Eyes? He do see her as a joke. He do. Chrisean. I believe that's Stacy. I want them all to come back together. I'm not against that. I don't agree with a lot of what her family did. I don't agree with a lot of what the sisters did. I don't agree with them dragging her because she is the baby. But at the end of the day, shit, this is the thing. Because the way, the what they call the blue notes make it seem like everything be a joke and everything, so sometimes I don't be knowing what be real and what be fake. Honestly, I don't even be knowing now because it's like, because how can you say the things you say about your son? You say the things you say about your mom. You say the things you say about your daughter, your other son. And I believe this is, what's making me really believe a lot about what Dre said was true about his mammy, about his Skittle. It's because he really don't want nothing to do with her. He really don't want nothing to do with her. That's what make me think what Dre said
Sorry,
is.
sis. My phone kept ringing. Mama Joyce, everybody calling me, and your brother.
So I already know he was calling.
I say, what the? Didn't you supposed to go to bed?
My thing is,
Sorry, where you at, sis?
no, I was saying, oh, sis, you didn't see the other part, sis. Hold on. I
Mm-mm.
gotta show you the other part, sis. Wait
What?
till you see this. Hold on. Sis, you gonna be tickled. Wait a minute. Let me show the other part.
What up?
I don't really know where to start. I just feel like I thought that you would be a little bit
I
more
can't hear
supportive,
it.
especially after me telling
Oh,
you
I
what
can
I
hear it
went through
now.
with my first husband, my second
I don't
husband.
even know what you're talking about right now. What are you talking
I'm
about? I'm supported
explaining.
about
I'm
what?
explaining. So before you get defensive,
Yes.
I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then you can say what you want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that, and I know Dre is an adult. I'm not trying to get you to, be nobody's daddy and they're grown. But if he's dealing with something right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Talk to me. I just wanted to see you have some.
All right. Do you want to start over?
No. I'm
all right.
This content. It's content.
Sis, what did he say, sis?
It's content. But wait, before that, did she say, or was I hearing something? Did she say, well, before my third husband, no, did my second husband, did she not say that?
Yes, he did.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard her say. Okay. Okay.
Sis.
Mm. Okay.
Sis. What she say, sis? What did he say?
He said content. That's what he
First
said.
he said, I don't know what you're talking about.
What hey T5? Sis, was she over there stuttering like she realized what she said and she tried to fix it up? Not stutter. She was finding her words.
And then she said, you want to start over? He said, no, this content.
He says it's for content.
Move.
Yeah, he clearly threw her under the bus, Debbie. He sure did. He
Baby, listen, it was like, wait, it was like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Go.
Wait, sis. You really wait, sis.
Go.
I'm about to tell you when you first called him out. When you say he can't stay in the script. Okay, sis. You remember when he was supposed to be gone, right? He's supposed to have left her. He was mad.
Come on. Huh.
Wait a minute, sis. And you caught them in they lie, and you showed how he was in the airport, and he didn't stay in the script, and he was actually gone to a funeral.
Mm-hmm. He was going to a funeral. He
And
said, wait
she
a
was
minute.
telling people that she called. You remember she was telling people that was her house that she bought, and then she slipped up because she was mad, and she said that she had told
Well, the
the
landlord to change the
landlord to
Lord.
come change the lights. Son,
Wait.
wait. Then you say, okay, y'all. So let me show y'all this. He didn't stay in script. He never got put out. He went to a funeral. You Mr. Sterling can never stay in the script.
I gotta go get me something to drink, huh?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tanya, for the sis. I
Wow.
never forget when you called him out. You
What you
was
mean?
the first one did that. You called.
She must have went to bed.
Nobody caught on to that, sis, but you. That is crazy. You say, y'all, now let me show y'all this. When she said she was getting the landlord to change the light. Then you say,
Thank
there
you,
go that.
Tanya, for the super sticker.
You swear, there go that one red flag. Y'all remember she said that was her home. She brought that home. But she got to get the landlord to come change the light.
She said, remember, she said, and now I didn't remember. I told y'all, I said, listen, let me show y'all. Remember, he went to he walked up to the door,
Yeah.
and then when he got to the door, he was, listen, let me tell you, listen, y'all hear that? That happens when you have a code on your door.
Then when he went to the airport, you say, now let me show y'all this clip. He at the airport.
Look, I done messed up my thing.
She knew damn well that man was going to a funeral and she's sitting on here lying. That wench was lying to people talking about so you called him out then and now you called him out tonight. You talking about the content.
Let me tell you how I feel. It sound. You see that? That's when it's done.
Girl, Debbie, sis be over here calling you. Woo, that wench. You can't fool everybody, wench. Right, Debbie. Debbie said they both bad actors.
Both better. That's why she was an extra and everything.
Exactly, sis. Debbie, that's why she was an extra bad actor. Wait, bad actress. That is too funny, Lord. That is too funny. He say, what you mean? I'm going to the funeral.
He said, "What? Girl, I'm going to a funeral."
Karlissa wanted to drop top. You see, Karlissa's face was like, this motherfucker was.
He done told them the truth.
He told them people the truth. Did you remember another time when they came back on there and he say, you, she say, just like you, we're supposed to be broke. He said, I went to a funeral, and how many days he say he was gone, sis? She was mad.
He said, "I was going this day." And then remember, she was like, she had moved him into the hotel. Like, she had moved to the hotel or whatever because they was broke up. And he was like, "What? Like, what are you
He
talking
was
about?"
talking about what? I
And
was gone for,
he said,
since
he
he
said,
said 3 or 4 days to the
he said,
funeral.
he said, she was like, "How you like that hotel food? You had been eating or whatever." He was like, "What? What is you talking about?" He said, "Girl, I ain't been eating no hotel food."
He said, I've been with my family, eat some whole meal food.
Oh, that damn Mr. Sterling,
Ooh, some
baby.
real home meal, some good food that you don't know how to cook,
Mrs. Sterling busts her ass out every single
sis.
time. Since you heard this one, right? Hold on, let me play the other one. Hold on.
My son and everybody else is, trying to pitch in somewhat. And
Who
if I even,
who are you talking about?
even if I ask you to come to court with me, you don't give a fuck.
What you mean? I'm tired as fuck. I work 12 hours a day.
But I am literally
tired.
crying in front of strangers in front of a courtroom. I'm the only one in the courtroom for my son.
Yes.
You know how many times I've been into you of the prison?
I understand that, but it's not
Come
about,
on, man.
It's not a job that you just set to the side because you did it already. If I tell you I need you there with me, I need you there with me.
You got your sister. You had your sister here today.
But you said no.
Huh?
You said no.
Take your sister here. It's too crowded. I don't like being in the court thing anyway. You know,
you're missing the whole point.
I don't know what the point is.
The point is that you're not fucking giving me the support that I need as your wife.
I'm gonna pray for you on this one. I'm gonna
Well,
give you all the support I can.
That's what the last husband said.
Okay, that's what he said. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
When
I'm
a person feels like they're not, I support you in everything.
You can.
I do.
You can.
I
support you. I'm supporting you in this.
You support me by calling me, asking me, how did it go?
You said my sister coming. I said, okay.
You know what? You can play dumb all you want. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm taking mental note of the support that I'm getting.
God bless you. I'm gonna pray for the boy.
Because it's supposed to be for better or for worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for the boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna pray.
I'm gonna pray for the boy. Oh Lord, that is too funny. Mrs. Stewart say I'm gonna pray for the boy. Y'all heard him say from prison to prison.
Can you hear me, sis?
Yes.
Dang, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Wait, yeah, I can hear you, sis. You Mrs. Sterling say I'm gonna pray for the boy. Didn't he say from prison to prison? You said your sister.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sis. I can hear you, sis.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, Renata. He was talking to her like she was one of the saints in the church. Rhonda, did you hear him say from prison to prison? What did he say? I'm gonna pray for that boy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sis, I can hear you.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see if it's my
Okay.
settings. Hold
He said,
on.
I'm going to pray for you. Oh, Lord, that is too funny. He say from person to person. Yes, Renata, that was funny. Hey, Jackie, that is
Okay,
too
wait.
right, T-Foxy,
I
like, what is
switch
you talking
phones
about?
so I can't
That
hear
your sister
nothing.
come.
Hold on.
Y'all, he said from person to person. From person to person. Oh my God, that's so funny. Sis, you can't hear me? Sis. Oh, I guess sis can't hear me. Nephew, where you went, nephew? Where you go? That is too funny. That is too funny, Lord. Oh my God, y'all. I got my laugh for the day. Sis, you can't hear me? He say from pussy to pussy.
Now,
You can hear me, sis?
now I can't hear you.
Sis. Sis. Mr. Sterling say from person to person. Sis. He say, I'ma pray for that boy.
Mr. Evans said, I said I'm going to pray for him.
Sis. Sis, he said from person to person.
Wait,
Oh my
wait,
God.
Renata, what did he say? Renata said, he said it's too crowded. He was on like 3 different topics. He said, your sister.
Sis,
He said, ain't your sister here? It's too crowded.
oh my God, sis, I didn't have to laugh for a week.
He said, I'm going to pray for that boy. He said, I'm going to pray
I'ma
for
pray
you.
for that boy.
What did he tell her? He said, I'm going to pray for you.
Wait, sis, I don't care what went on my job on all the way from Monday to hump day to day to the rest of the week. Mr. Sterling made my week.
I told y'all. Baby, he the only reason to watch. Mr. Sterling telling like it T.I. is. I'm telling you. He
Yo,
said, I ain't asked you to help me with my kids.
listen, y'all went to work from Monday to the
Ooh,
day to hump day Wednesday.
ooh.
And anything upset y'all, laugh about it right now. And anything that brings you to a crazy work day tomorrow and Friday, just think about Mr. Sterling say
Mr. Sterling said,
from prison to prison.
I'd have been with you from prison to prison. Hold on.
Yes,
Ooh,
sis, play
baby.
that part again, sis. Mr. Sterling say from prison to prison.
Wait, I gotta play the first part. Wait, is that
Oh
the first?
wait,
I
I'm
can't
over
remember
here
if
in
that's part
tears,
one or
Lord.
part
I'm in
two.
tears. Wait.
Ooh, I can't remember if that's part one or part two.
Oh Lord, I cannot.
Wait, first, what he told her? He said, you want to start again? No, she said, you want to start again? He said, that was content.
He said it was content. I cannot. Oh
Woo!
my
That
God,
damn Mr. Sterling.
oh my God,
Woo,
I cannot, y'all.
woo,
Stella got me over here.
woo.
What?
I'm telling y'all want to know who the real star, Mr. Damn Sterling. Goddamn. What my brother used to say, goddamn you me. Goddamn
Look,
you
Rhea
me.
say, can you pray me too? Renata say, I'ma just pray for you. I'ma pray for the boy. Too many people. I can't take you, please.
Hell yeah, Mr. Shit, Dre used to be in there. They say allegedly Dre was in there kicking ass and taking names, baby, up in the Schofield household. Shoot, Mr. Stern. Cause y'all, come on now. all this tussling and fighting and stuff going on with Chrisean and Karlissa, and Mr. Sterling said he was upstairs asleep.
I'm dying over here.
Now we know how big Blueface house is. It ain't that big where he didn't hear nothing that was going on. He said he was upstairs asleep.
That shit, them shit. Wait a minute, sis.
Sis, he probably was standing at the top of the stairs talking about some whoop that trick.
Whoop that trick. Look, sis, them shadow ass walls in that house.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got me to tell me. Come on now. She talking about because everybody be like, well, where was your husband? Then when she tried to tell that story that time, talking about something, I was bleeding and stuff. He said, girl, quit lying. Sis. He said, girl, quit lying.
I'm over here.
He said, I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you.
Help me, Lord.
But you don't care how I feel. He said, I'm gonna pray for you. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time for y'all. Y'all keep asking me to play it.
But you gotta play it back when he say from prison to prison.
I don't know if that's on the long one or the short one.
You gotta play it when he said from prison to prison. I'm gonna pray for that boy.
Son, and everybody else is, trying to pitch in somewhat. And
Who are you talking about?
Even if I ask you to come to court with me, you don't give a fuck.
What you mean? I'm tired as fuck. I work 12 hours a day.
But I am literally
tired.
crying in front of strangers, in front of a courtroom. I'm the only one in the courtroom for my son.
You know how many times I've been to you of the prison?
I understand
flying
that,
in, flying out.
It's not
Come
about,
on, man.
It's not a job that you just set to the side because you did it already. If I tell you I need you there with me, I need you.
You got your sister. You had your sister here today.
But you said no.
Huh?
You said no.
Your sister here. It's too crowded. I don't like being in the court thing anyway.
You're missing the whole point.
I don't know what the point is.
The point is that you're not fucking giving me the support that I need as your wife.
I'm going to pray for you on this one. I'm going to pray for you on this one. I'm giving you all the support I can.
That's what the last husband said.
Okay, that's what he said? I'm just letting you know what I'm doing.
When
I'm
a person feels like they're not, I support you in everything.
You can.
I do.
You can.
I
support you. I'm supporting you in this.
You support me by calling me, asking me, how did it go?
You said my sister coming. I said, okay.
You know what? You can play dumb all you want. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know.
I'm taking mental note of the support that I'm getting.
God bless you. I'm going to pray for the boy.
It's supposed to be for better or for worse.
I'm going to pray for the boy.
Okay.
I'm
it's funny.
Right, yeah, I gotta play the beginning of the scene though. I gotta play the beginning of the scene because he already was knowing she was on some bullshit in the beginning. Hold on.
What up?
I don't really know where to start. I just feel like I thought that you would be a little bit more supportive, especially after me telling you what I went through with my first husband, my second husband.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now. What are you talking about?
I'm explaining. So before you get defensive,
yes.
I'm going to say what I have to say, and then you can say what you want to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I think that, and I know Dre is an adult. I'm not trying to get you to, be nobody's daddy and they're grown. But if he's dealing with something right now.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Talk to me. I just want to see you have something.
All right. Do you want to start over?
No. I'm
all right.
It's content. It's content.
That goddamn Mr. Sterling, boy, he could be my brother, and he my husband's brother, baby. He could be my husband's brother this week. Ooh, that goddamn Sterling, baby. He done gave me a laugh for the whole week. Goddamn him.
I told y'all, whatever y'all went through from Monday to Hump Day, let it go. This is y'all laugh. And tomorrow, if y'all go to work tomorrow, and one of your co-workers or your boss, anybody piss you off, think about Mr.
Sterling
from
said,
prison to pussy. Yes,
ooh,
woo.
ooh.
I done had my laugh, y'all. I have seriously had my laugh for real. That man is trying to stay in character, but that man cannot stand Karlissa. That man ready to just pack his drive. Y'all ever heard of the people say, I was so ready to leave that man, I left everything. I didn't give a damn. All I took was my drawers on my ass. Mr. Sterling is ready to leave. He is gonna leave with his briefcase. I don't think he'll leave with a brief. He just gonna leave with his drawers. I think Mr. Sterling gonna strip the clothes off and say, "Bitch, I don't want nothing for you but my drawers on my back, cause I gotta walk out this neighborhood. I can't have my stuff slinging from side to side. So I'm gonna keep these drawers on, and bitch, you have everything, bitch, and you better not show up at my doorstep, ho." I'm sick of you. Look. I'm sick of you and I'm sick of it all. When you come to my house and you up that door, Bree gonna answer that door, because we been trying to tell you, bitch. Allegedly. Karlissa gonna pull. That's what she Karlissa gonna pull. Don't come over here. Because we got it made. Keep your broke and your delusional crazy ass. Bologna smelling with sardines in the middle of the bologna sandwich and no mustard and mayonnaise and go in that sex pool.
Baby, she but listen, you know that's the first place she went back down over there to face. But okay, so y'all listen. I gotta play Bree and Miss I told
Uh-oh. No, sis, you got Bree on there too?
sit down.
Support system and
Be chilling,
Yeah, I'm gonna paint these walls black though.
black.
Yeah, get a theater.
You know you paint them red.
Get a theater.
Paint them red and put a 15.
You gonna be in here bloom and gloom.
Let go.
Well, the gold got to pop.
We're talking
Yeah.
about sports. You talking about
Yes.
we talking about
You gonna be in
Maroon
here in the black room. This gonna be the whole.
Oh, hey, where do you see the vibe though?
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the stars up there. I'm gonna throw the stars up there. Like
Oh, okay. I
like
got
a
you.
planetarium.
Yeah, I got
You know
you.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, speaking of, I got you here. I've been trying to get a hold of you. You ain't answering the phone.
I'm finna go check on her. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I've been trying to get a hold of you. You ain't answering the phone.
I'm trying to get a hold of you.
What we doing for her birthday? You know what I'm around. We do birthdays
What
big.
you trying to do, Bree?
We trying to do the circus.
Oh no!
Circus.
What kind of circus?
We gotta have a ringling brother. Yes.
No.
She gotta come in on the elephant. We gotta have a ringling brother. Universal Circus.
You know what I'm thinking about?
The midgets and everybody. Everybody gotta pull up.
Hell no.
Why?
We was gonna do Hawaii. But
Okay.
But that's tsunami shit.
Yeah.
Scaring
Yeah.
me right
It's a lot
now.
going
You know
on.
what I mean? So we probably don't do that.
Okay.
But we might though later.
Okay.
I'm thinking about like a Keith
Tsunami.
Sweat.
A Keith-
Hey, Jaheim or
Okay,
somebody.
just listen.
You know what I
Just
mean?
tell me what the budget is, and I'll make it happen. I mean, I need about 50,000. I need about 50,000. You got me?
I got you. I just want to see
Okay.
how much they charge.
We gonna do it.
Let's see what the key sweat charge. What Jaheen.
You trying to do it big.
My boy ran to Jaheen.
Okay.
His wife ran to Jaheen.
Okay.
He telling you, Bree, he's trying to do it big for you.
Oh, you trying to renew the vows. Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
I'm having a good time.
I hear you.
Bree.
I hear you. Well, we're gonna make it happen because last year I didn't get to make her birthday because we was feuding at that time.
Oh, you did? That's right.
Yeah, I did.
You did, but you didn't.
I did not pull up.
I thought you, okay,
yeah. I did not pull up, but I will be there this time.
You owe me now.
Yeah, we gonna get it done. Right. She ain't planning nothing.
Okay.
So let me you saying what kind of circus are?
I'm saying we gotta have you first soul circus in there.
Like a band, having like a band.
Okay.
Mariachi band.
Okay, yeah, you trying to do it? Yeah, because your wife's dramatic as hell. So we have to show up and show out.
I gotta show out for this.
Okay, all right, all right. Just give me the budget. We can make it happen.
All right.
We got it. All right.
I'm gonna take you tomorrow.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right. Enjoy your movie room.
Let's do it.
Thank you. I need to get with Bree.
Let's do it.
Gotta get
Okay,
this birthday
Bree.
party together for my baby.
He said
We
you showed up,
trying to
but
do.
you
She
didn't.
want to do Hawaii. I'm scared about the tsunami. So me and Bree gonna put something together. She want to do the circus. I want to do Jaheen or Key Sweat. We gonna get it together. This for my baby for her birthday.
Get it together, Mr. Sterling.
Feeling a little better?
Get it together.
Yeah.
Get it together, Mr. Sterling. He say you showed up, but you did, but you didn't. And she say, I didn't.
You said you did, but you didn't. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta listen to them keywords, y'all.
He said, because, she's like, I didn't show up. He said, yeah, you did. Okay, but you didn't. He was like, yeah, I did.
Child. What is y'all? Child.
I told you, Mr. Sterling be telling all the biz naives, baby. Y'all don't be catching it. It be them delusional people over there that be like, oh, he be, no, baby, he be telling the biz naive. He tells all the business, all of it.
Yeah, he did say, he said, wait, this content, it's content, LOL, yep. Hey, Boots Camp. Yeah, he do got a little backbone. Okay, y'all. He deal with her kids more than his own, and he tired. Yep, I'm telling y'all, Mr. Sterling gonna disappear. He gonna leave. What I say, sis? He gonna leave with no clothes. He gonna tell a bitch take all these clothes. And I would leave these drawers too, but I can't walk out this gate with my stuff hanging.
He's gonna leave her a Dear Karlissa letter. Dear Karlissa. Instead of Dear John, he gonna get a Dear Karlissa letter. Dear Karlissa.
Y'all know what got next to me? It's how that woman, that crazy white sit on live all day. She rich. She got this going on. She got a mansion. And that man came on here mad saying, I work 12-hour shifts a day. And you hear his voice like, I'm trying to send country, but bitch, I'm tired of you. I'm tired. He already told that hoe he wasn't paying the internet no more. Bitch, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of the internet bill too high, bitch. The light bill too high, bitch. No, we already know the light bill's with the Airbnb, right? The internet mustn't come with it. Mr. Sterling say, tired now, bitch. I'm tired. He going to leave her for a drink and a cigar. Yep. Yeah, and he probably already got him a little, because y'all know them men getting that age and they want them little young girls, right, sis? Yeah, he did say that's his house. He said, I work 12-hour shifts. And what he say, sis? What he say about his house when he say he worked them 12-hour shifts?
He said, I got this big ass house. And she said, we got this big ass house. Us got this big ass.
And how he looked at her? How he looked at her?
Not us got the big old house.
Oh, Lord, y'all, that is too funny. Mr. Sterling is not playing with this hoe. He not playing with that wench.
Good.
He's sick and tired of her. I'm tired of you.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired of her ass.
sick and tired. That crazy bitch. Your own son told you to take that money. What he told us, sis, take that money and do what with it?
And get Dre out of jail.
And that crazy bitch said, what?
I'm gonna tell you, Dre don't want to get out of jail. I'm gonna have a party.
That crazy bitch, Blue telling you out the strength, you crazy wench. I'm not showing up at that party. Take that money and go get my brother out of jail, stupid bitch. Ooh, that's a ignorant. You know how they just ignorant. That bitch is just dumb and ignorant. What you say, sip and talk? What she say, bro?
Bro, bro had on a dress she might have bought to fit because that itty bitty. Oh, Dre. Oh, Bree.
Yeah, they in there saying what Bree had on that scene you showed. What she had
That's
on, sis?
Baby, listen. Let me see if I can get the bit. Hold on.
They say
Okay.
what she.
Hold on. I gotta erase that and add something else. Hold on. Because I only got so much space. Hold on.
Y'all hit the like button, Renanda. What's going on with the likes? And how many people in the chat? Y'all hit that like button. Show sis support. Super
She said,
sad.
"What does the say? It's too crowded." She said, "We gotta go to." She said, "You don't want to go to the court with me." He said, "It's too crowded."
No, he didn't. Wait. Oh my God.
Baby, when I don't want to do something, I'm gonna tell people it's too crowded.
Sis, you gonna have to do your intro. You got to do your intro with Mr. Sterling say you have to do it. We ain't say for pussy to pussy. Sis.
Mr. Taylor say he's been to prison to prison.
Thank you, Renata. It's 58 likes, 79 people watching. Y'all hit that like button. Please keep sus in the algorithm. Greatly appreciate it. Ring
Yeah,
that doorbell in and on y'all way out. Huh?
y'all, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't ask for much, but I am going on vacation in a few days. What, 16 days? What's today? 15 days. I
Going
will
on
be
a cruise,
leaving
y'all.
for a cruise. So please support the channel if you would like. You know how to do it. All the ways. Hold
Y'all
on.
send us some cash apps. Send us some cash. Sis, where your cash app at? Put it in the chat.
All of our cash apps is up.
Oh, okay. Hit the cash app, y'all. Send her some cash apps. She's
We
going on a
can go on
cruise.
too, but I am going on the cruise. So whenever y'all want to bless me until I leave on the 21st, y'all can bless me while I'm gone too. But whenever y'all want to, y'all please just think about your auntie. Be like, Auntie, buy you a drink while you on the cruise. Now I'm about to buy that drink pass, y'all. That drink pass costs me $100 a day, but I bet you goddamn I'm buying it.
How
So
long you gonna be gone, sis?
we actually I have to fly to Florida and then I get there on the 21st and we leave that morning. Well, that 22nd that morning. I think we board the ship at 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. or something like that, and then so we got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then we come back Monday, and then I fly back home Tuesday.
So, Sexy Brown, I
And
said,
I'll
where are you going on your cruise? Where are you going? You leave out of Florida?
uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, just pray for me because I ain't never been away from my babies this long.
Hey,
And,
Coco.
like my husband, he gonna be out of town too at the because I'm going to my sister in law's bachelorette cruise, and my husband is going to her fiance's bachelor party in Vegas. And
So the man is gonna be in Vegas and y'all gonna be on
so,
the water.
and we gonna be on the cruise.
On the water.
So, so yeah, but I ain't never left my babies. Okay, like I ain't never left my kids and my grandbabies. Without I so my anxiety is on 10. Cause my daughter, y'all niece is gonna be with me. She going on the cruise with me. My mama going. My oldest daughter is so my two oldest daughters.
Oh, okay, y'all all going. Okay.
Yeah, my two oldest daughters is going, and my mom is going, and then my husband's dad. A lot of his daddy's side of the family is going, like the elders and stuff. So it's gonna be fun to be out there with the family.
Oh, it seemed like a lot of family.
But I just don't. I ain't never left my children, y'all. I'm
But
so
it's okay, sis. You
it's
need
my
that time to
anxiety
yourself.
is on 10. Do you
No,
because
no,
I'm just
no,
like what?
no, no. It's okay. You need that time to yourself.
I know, but
Yes,
oh my
you do.
god, I know, but oh my god, leave
Sis. Stacy said that she calling the Veteran Affairs Department to report that she is abusing a veteran for his money. She is mentally abusing him because she wants control over his check and his benefits for her family.
child.
And guess what? We petition that. Let us know what we need to sign because we so sick of this hoe. We sick of this wench. It's like we can't get this wench out of. God damn! It's like she just stuck. Like what Blue used to say. What he said, sis, about his throat. I,
She make his throat itch. The back of his throat itch. Ooh.
that wench make the back of our throat itch.
When you
She
make
like
the
she's like an ingrown hair. We can't get rid of this hoe.
baby,
We can't get rid of her. I can't stand that wench. Well, that shows that Blue see that his mother hasn't changed, right, Debbie? Flying in and flying out. Right, Sipping? Flying in and flying out. Right. And you know what? I'm going to say this, Sipping. Fly your way in and hit that like button and fly your ass out in the bushes and hit that like button. How about that?
who said that?
That was where I saw that at? Oh, sipping talk said flying in and flying out. She might have.
Girl.
I don't know if she was talking about your cruise, but that sounds good. Like fly your way in and hit the like button and fly your ass out and hit it again.
Oh, thanks for the cash app. Oh my gosh, thanks for the cash app.
Oh, that's so beautiful, y'all. Thanks for blessing her. She needs that. She needs to go and relax. Cause all she's gonna worry about is the babies.
Yeah, I'm worried about my kids. I'm worried about my babies. I really am. I am worried about just
Sis, you know what? Tanya not making it no better.
what you say.
She's talking about Auntie MooMoo. My children have GPS on me.
Girl, mine do too. My baby girl told my daughter because I don't have iPhones. I don't do that iPhone stuff. But she told my oldest that she gonna say, "Mama gonna have to get an iPhone because I gotta keep up with her location." And so then she said, "Well, I'm gonna be with her. I'm gonna be on the water." She said, "Yeah, but y'all might be at different parts of the boat, and I need to know where my mama is at all times."
Oh, yeah. But they telling you to have fun.
Well, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all, thank y'all so
Yeah,
much. Thank
talking about
you.
every once in a while you got to say, F them kids. That's the lady.
I will have that first drink, y'all. Cause I was telling my daughter, I said, cause my mama was like, I ain't buying no drink pass. I said, shh, girl, let me tell you, I took my husband on a cruise for his birthday, and baby, we got the drink pass. Baby, I ain't never drunk so many Miami Vices in my life. So many pina coladas. So many. Baby, I was trying drinks I ain't never heard of before, cause I could get it for free.
What, sis? Look, Tanya said I left my children once and they almost burnt down my house. They dad
Girl.
left for work and then the mattress was on fire.
Oh,
Lord.
see, don't see that. See what I'm saying? Don't say that. Don't say stuff like that. Please. Please don't say stuff like that. Oh, damn.
Sexy Brown, you is crazy. She's my Aunt Stacy, and don't forget to tell Veterans Affairs that she has him going from prison to prison. Y'all is crazy. What Sip and Talk say? My daughter had went into my phone and shared my location to her phone. I couldn't figure how she would have known where I was randomly.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And Lady E say, turn up, sis, turn up.
I am. Thank you, sis. I don't be liking to say people, government name, but thank you, sis. Thank you, sister.
Y'all don't worry. She gonna be okay. You just heard who I gonna be there. She's surrounded by nothing but family.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna help her to have a good time and just, hey, it's your me time now. It's me. It's nothing wrong for you to have me time. You have to have me time to yourself. I know loving on the babies, loving on our kids, but you have to have me time to
I just
yourself.
feel like, and it's gonna be good to just see both of my daughters, both of my two oldest daughters, because those that know, one of my oldest daughters was in a cult, and shut up, girl. My daughter's talking about not me. The other
I
one,
heard me. She said, not me.
and so she left the cult and she's thriving. She's doing better. She's thriving. The kids are thriving. Her husband's thriving. Whatever. But it's gonna be good because, I think she found out about it because my other daughter went to go see her and she was talking about it. And shoot, girl, I think with less than a week, my daughter had her ticket. Baby, everything they post, she be ahead of everybody getting everything. So I'm just happy for her that she's able to go. And
Okay.
with my dad passing away, my mom hasn't she hasn't been able to use her she hasn't used her passport or anything, or she hasn't done anything since really nothing really big. She just started doing stuff for herself in July. You know what I'm saying? Since my dad passed away. So it's gonna be good for her. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I just,
Good. No, Tanya, it's all good. You didn't do nothing. I just, yeah, you're funny. I like it. I like that. She's somebody everyone liking me being me, but I can be me. No, you can be you over here, girl. We loving it. The mattress on fire, but we loving it. Damn, sex say she say 3
let me play this
here.
other part of this child, these line ass folks. Hold on.
Where the meltdown queen?
Oh my gosh! Look how beautiful this house is. But she in bed.
This is so nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
And it's even prettier at night.
I know.
I love it.
Just watching all of the fruits of her labor. This is it.
She living her dream.
I know, right?
I'm living it too. I'm here.
Listen, I said I'm making me a room right now.
She got enough.
Yes.
This is nice.
Yes, but okay. She kind of lost it on me. I won't be able to make it to court for Andre. You know she went to court last time and went to the wrong courtroom?
Yes.
Sat in there. She going through it.
She was outdone.
Yeah.
She was outdone.
So yeah, I'm so glad you're here because she really needs you. It's just so much going on with the internet and just it's a lot.
It is.
Just sitting back watching it is just so much, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and already dealing with the kids. That's enough too. And people keep doing the favorites. She liked this one more than that one, and she stand for this one. Each child needs something different.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm a mother, so I know that.
Same.
Each child needs something different.
But she know John can handle the internet. Mm-hmm. Andre don't want nothing to do with the internet, so she's trying to respect his privacy, and no one else is doing that in family, let alone. When I say, let me just chill, because that's your family, but.
It's divided right now.
It is.
It's divided right now.
And that's just so sad because it shouldn't be like that.
She need to get the internet a break.
Yeah.
Because the opinions of nobody is really
for a while. when she first got here and had the grandkids, she was doing really good. We got to get her back off the internet. We got to get busy.
Well, for one, it ain't about which child she liked the most. It's different children. They need something different. And she's showing up for them the way they need her to show up.
Exactly.
Right? And then this truth she called, it was for anybody and everybody. She just want peace right now so she can focus on Dre, focus on what's going on with the kids, right? Yeah. But they chimed it in on one person. She's trying to make peace with this person. No, she don't want to beef with nobody right now.
Yeah, she got a lot going on.
And then she said that last time. Okay, let her keep saying it.
Keep saying it.
Yeah, let her keep saying it. That's how it goes.
At least she's saying it.
Right. Yeah. And she really is trying too. Well, she ain't gonna get no credit for that, but
no,
it's a process.
It is.
And if she want peace, just let her have it.
That's all right.
Let her have it.
We got her back. We here. We're gonna get her in order.
For sure. Let's go.
Let's go. Telling you here.
Who was that she was talking to? Bree was talking to?
Faith Delilah.
Oh, child. She sounded low. You heard me?
Because they got the bag of them cheap ass microphones down.
No, sis, Tanya, we like you over here. I don't know, sis had muted it so we can watch the thing. I don't know if you heard me, but we love you over here. We like your sense of humor, girl. Boots Camp Diva say she only showing up for Blue. Okay.
Wait, but y'all wait. Let me upload
Faithless, right? Faithless, the evangelist. Faithless evangelist. Yeah, I want to say something so funny that I heard about her. Faithless the evangelist, right? What you say, sis? Faith the evangelist.
Ooh, don't give me the laugh. You're gonna make my stomach hurt. I'm not about to do this with you.
Faith the evangelist.
I'm not about to do this with you.
Faith the evangelist. Because I ain't never known that you're supposed to know the word and somebody asks you something and you say, oh, wait a minute. And you go Google it and find the answer. Girl, if you anointed and you got it like that, you ain't got to go Google it. You're going to come off the back. And that's just like when somebody say, pray for me. Wait, hold on. You go and Google and find a scripture to pray for. You supposed to just pray out the back. This internet stuff is crazy. It's crazy. I'm supposed to say, hey, sis, can you pray for me? I sure can. Let's pray, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to say, hold on a second. Wait a minute. And you wait and I got it together because I went Google a prayer. And then I'm going to start reading from the prayer. And then in the name of Jesus. Oh, I'm not doing that. If you ask me to pray for me, or I ask you to pray for you, ask me to pray for you, and you ask me to pray for I asked you to pray for me. That should come out the back, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where I'm from. When you have it like that, you have it like that. You don't just do that. It's just fake. It's weird. And I keep saying, if you don't know nothing else to say, just say Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah.
At T Fox, Karlissa. Right. Fake. Can't stand that fake ass wench.
Thank you, T Fox. Who goes to the courtroom and sit in that wrong, empty courtroom? And I was just sitting there, and people was looking at me because I was just sitting there crying.
What she did?
Because you was trying to get seen. You wanted to and sing. That's why, because you was record and sing. You talking about you was just sitting there crying. You just probably had your phone. You probably had it set up so it could look like you was crying in the courtroom. Girl, shut up.
Wait, to Dre? She did that to Dre?
Yeah, she said she went to his last court appearance. She went, but she was in the wrong courtroom, and she was just sitting there crying.
Bitch, stop lying. Oh, that wench is a liar.
Hold on.
Without you. And I know I probably scared the fuck out of Bree. But I honestly could not. I felt like I was just having flashbacks from like back in the day, like, you know what I mean?
Well, you know, the internet is playing a toll on you too, because you're trying to defend yourself, defend your children, and there's no defending. The people are delusional. The people are one-sided. They have tunnel vision, and you're just wasting your energy. And you keep running to defend every little thing. And let them talk. You need to get to a place where you let them talk. You don't have to have a reaction or a response for everything. No matter, somebody could say boo, and you're gonna go and respond to boo. Let them boo-hoo.
It's so easy for y'all to say that, like, you know, you have your purpose, and your purpose has always been like the church thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your purpose. You know, for me, if I came and tried to rob you of your church thing, you would fight for it.
But it's not that I'm trying to rob you or tell you to come away from your purpose.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like, for me, my motherhood is the only thing that I value in my life. Through 3 marriages, through all the thick and thins, my motherhood was the only thing that I found my purpose and value in.
But
so for people to come for that, it's not just so easy as you say, like.
And I get that, but are you even trying?
It's different if they be like, oh, you're fat, you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? But like, my motherhood is, I feel like, was my purpose.
Okay, so as long as they know how to turn you up, they're going to keep turning you up.
I'm not allowing anyone else to make me emotional or turn me up. And as you can see, I haven't been on the internet as much anymore.
Right.
I called a truce the other day, you know, and even if I try to like make things right, they tear it down.
Well, then you're going to have to show with actions instead of words, because they've heard enough of you. And it's like they already know. Soon.
Sis. Sis.
I couldn't pause it because I got it uploaded onto the thing. So there's
I know, but sis. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, Jezebel is a piece of work, y'all. Jezebel is a piece of work.
Right, lady. You cannot make this shit up.
You can't make this shit up. I'm telling y'all. I have to show y'all because y'all be like, oh, Auntie, you really be just on her for no reason. I be like, y'all, listen.
This bitch. Oh. Right, boots camp diva, liar, pants on fire. That's all that hoe do is lie. Oh, it's crazy.
Arby, if your friend went to the court the other day and was in the wrong room and the judge was 2 hours late, so it's caused confusion, then her dumb ass should have went and handled her business. And I don't know your friend, but I'm just saying, you got to be a little bit smart, okay? You cannot, girl.
Army, don't start tonight, Army.
Because
Don't start tonight, Karlissa.
You lying, Army. Stop lying. Stop
Wait a minute, sis.
Army,
Karlissa, you ain't. Faithless the evangelist, cray. Don't come over here with that bullshit tonight. We don't want to hear them lies tonight, okay? We know y'all in the bushes, Army. We know, Army. We only give you a little inch in and an inch out. Don't come over here with that tonight, because the proof is in the pudding. Okay?
But put that like button now.
Yes. Don't come up. We know who y'all are. Don't come over here. We don't have time for it. So go take your little ass over there and sip on that little martini and get up out of here, Army. Get up out of here with that bullshit. Now the proof is in the pudding. And don't come over here talking smart. Look, sis, she talking smart to you. She say, Amy, hit the like button.
I hit the button. That's what I said. But anyways, because I be trying to get us off track, child.
Oh God, Amy is a delusional. She delusional. We know. It's all cool. Amy know.
Mr. Sterling said he gonna pray for her.
He say prison to prison. Or you know what? Sis, it's 11:27. It's about that time. You know the other one's about to come in here They only come in when they hear me they can't stand my ass. It's okay.
I
It's
said,
okay because y'all know I got it for you.
sis, sis, he said, and she was the only one in there, Mr. Sterling saying be quiet.
I'm about to change I'm about to change my spiritual daughter song up from city to city, from prison to prison. I'm about that's gonna be my thing when I come in. From prison to prison, cities, and from prison to prison.
Sis, sis, she
Look,
said,
she won't say nothing to me now. They know better.
sis, Mr. Sterling, what Mr. Sterling say?
From prison to prison. Go on over there and tell it, because see, I know it's one of y'all. Come on in here. I know all y'all names. I know I can call y'all names, and here y'all come. Come on in here. Cause I'm ready tonight. See, we fresh. See, nephew, he not feeling too well tonight. He let me handle the win.
Mr. Sterling say your sister here. It be quiet.
Come on in here. You know, Karlissa, it's 11:28. Come on in here.
Mr. Sterling say it be too quiet and it be too crowded in there. He said your sister here it be too crowded.
Wait, listen. I think they need to hear me again. Army, go on over there and tell your co-leader that I said that Mr. Sterling said for 12-hour shifts. And his house is his house. And he done paid for that house. And he gonna strip all them clothes off. And that hoe gonna say, give me them clothes off your back. He gonna say, have them clothes, hoe. And the only reason why I'm leaving out this house with these boxes on that you paid for, because I can't have my stuff going from side to side in the neighborhood, in the gate of the neighborhood. I gotta get out of there. And he gonna leave out of there in his boxes, bitch, with no shoes, nothing. He gonna run so far away from you, and then you gonna go over there, and you gonna try to come over there. He gonna say, "Me and Bree over here." You gonna go over there, and Bree gonna answer that door, and you gonna. I'm about
Baby,
to make him mad.
Bree went over there with that orange dress on with all them cha-chas and wasn't them baby she didn't have on didn't look like Bree had on no drawers either, baby. Bree was sitting there talking to Mr. Sterling. Mr. Sterling was sitting there drinking that fine bro. Goddamn, he done been working 12 hours of shift and y'all didn't even have no kibasi.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say that. Where the drive? I wanted to say that, Lord. I wanted to say it, but I said I'm not saying it. The drive-by pastor. Army, I told you I was gonna mess with your feathers, girl. Look, she say it's not off track, it's on topic. I was there while you spoke at the restaurant. What? Sis, sis, tell her to read that again because she seemed a little let me read it again to you, sis. Army say it's not off track, it's on topic. I was there while you spoke at the restaurant, sis. When you spoke at the restaurant?
Me?
Well,
Me, I'm always at the restaurant. So that ain't nothing new. I'm
oh, okay.
always at the restaurant. It ain't hard to find your auntie because I be at the restaurant. Okay.
Girl, Amy, don't start because you know we always let you talk. You not
But
getting attacked.
sis, 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 sis. What Mr. Sterling said, I didn't ask you for your help. I didn't ask you for shit. Not even your sorry ass hand in marriage.
I'm getting in her feelings. Can I participate in the conversation one time
Mr.
without
Sterling said it's
it?
content.
Can I
Mr. Sterling said it's content.
pause?
To start over, he said nope, it's content. But Mr. Sterling,
Army is not hitting the link. She will not hit the link. Sis, drop the link again. Since when they say they don't see the link, Army is not hitting that link. She do that all the time because we already know who she be over here rocking for. We know, but we tolerate her. It's all good. We tolerate you, Army. You said that I was here because of you, and that's not true. I listened to Amy and you weren't here. Girl, Army. Army. Oh, Army, I'm getting under them skins. Girl, Army, when sis is not here and just me and nephew Dre is up here, you be over here indulging in the conversations. So don't make me talk right to you, girl. Don't do because I can go on that level. Don't do it. Right, Tanya. Army is in the army.
Get
Don't
us
do
off track. She
none of
tried
that.
to get us off track, sis. Cause wait, what did she was on there? She say, yeah, I was sitting in the courtroom all by myself, and I was sitting there, and I was just looking
Okay.
at
Yeah, I
people.
ain't messing with you, Army. See, sister tactic. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
I
You know,
was
I be over here trying to save your ass many nights. 25.
I was in the wrong courtroom. You lying bitch. You is such a liar.
Exactly.
Then she gonna say, okay, so in the beginning of the show, y'all.
Go ahead, Tanya. Get her. Go ahead, Tanya. Get her.
See, in the beginning of the show, they gonna try to be like, she gonna try to tell Bree, you need to take off from work to go with me to Dre's court hearing. How you gonna tell a grown ass woman to take off from her job to go with you to your grown ass son court hearing and get mad because she was like, I ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna even be able to do
Eat
it.
that ass up. Eat that ass up, sis. Tell her again. Since Army want to be in here and try to change the narrative, like I'm the only one get on the ass.
I ain't even gonna be able
Girl,
to do it. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, I'll find somebody that can. So she go outside and she make this fake ass phone call like she's calling Delilah, right? So
uh-huh.
the next thing you know, your sister did Delilah like, oh, you know what? I was on my way that way anyway. So it's all good. 2 minutes later she popping up like a Pop Tart. Like
Not a Pop Tart. Sis, I
so
know
you
that
know
from
that
TikTok.
was the
That's
whole
why I say
thing
go tell your
because what did Mr. Sterling say? What did Mr. Sterling say? You called your sister to come and be with you. So you already knew she was coming, but y'all trying to act like you didn't know she was coming. All of a sudden she was coming. But yet Delilah posted on her
hold
Instagram
on,
that she was in
Delilah.
the
That's
airport going
on
to see her
Delilah.
sister. Did she not post that? Did
Uh-huh.
that Delilah not post that?
Faithless, the evangelist. Jezebel is that wench, aka Carpissy, aka what's us?
Bald headed skittle.
That
Bald
part.
headed skittle diddle. Skittle diddle.
Since we need to remind them, don't come over here, faith, faithless evangelists. Don't come over here, cause girl, you don't want this. You don't want it.
Oh
Take your
yeah,
ass back over there.
that's Delilah. That's what she called Delilah. You know, she gotta call. See, she gotta always have. Y'all gotta think every time. Okay, y'all listen. Let me just. But sis, can I break it down for them?
Break
I
it
know.
down, sis. Break it
Okay.
down.
So every time Jezebel take her ass to King of Crabs, think about who she gotta have with her. She always gotta have her little minion Indian with her. Shit. What we gonna call her? What should we call her? Hmm. Give me a word for her. Let me see. Let me see. I'll come back to her. I'll come back to her. But she always got to have Bree with her, right? She always got to have Bree with her, right? Because that's one of her little. But see, Bree not a really strong enough witch to make nothing really shake a dake. You know what I'm saying? So she got to go get the one she was trained and she was raised with, which is Delilah. Because Delilah worship her. Delilah says she's the angel God sent from heaven. That's what
Uh-huh.
Delilah said.
Uh-huh.
Delilah says she is an angel God sent from heaven.
Oh. The faith, the faith evangelist said that. That's what
That's what,
Delilah said.
that's what Delilah said.
Child.
I got proof. I got $1. I got $1.
Her and her delusional, habitual liar ass sister, no asses, big backs, flat asses. They said that. Uh. Living in 2014 instead of 2025. Go sit y'all big backs, flat asses, no asses.
Well, I was not lying to y'all. She said that.
I can't believe
She
she
was proud
said
of her,
that.
She said she was
So I can believe them lying assholes.
she said she's an angel. She said
Like
that
what?
she, basically she do worship her. She do. Yes, she do worship her. She worships her sister. Girl, allegedly, they say that old husband.
Girl, you should have never say I wasn't there, or because sis is eating your ass alive. You ain't said a word. You tried to come attack me. I told you I be trying to save your ass grace. Sis is not saving your ass no grace.
Baby,
Girl, sis is eating your ass up, and you over there. Why you quiet as a mice now? Cause you quiet, girl. Or she. We don't know what you are, Army, but you show over there crying. Oh, maybe you're a leader, your cult leader, or maybe you are Faith, Faithless the Evangelist, Delilah. Or you are the delusional, habitual liar, that wench called Plissy, bald-headed ass Skittle. Oh, okay. Because since sis can eat your ass up, you won't say nothing.
you gonna say you
Oh, because sis can put your ass in a corner in time out and you don't have no. Oh, she talking now, sis. I'm not paying her any attention because she's looking for your attention throughout the whole thread. She not looking for my attention, girl. She's telling the truth about you.
attention. I ain't looking for nobody attention. I'm just saying what I need. This is,
Oh sis, she trying to control. She's trying to control your chat. This
you
stupid.
can't call my chat, baby, because they already know. They already know, and they know she already know how the aunties and the nieces and the nephews and the uncles get down. When they get tired, they'll block her ass, and they don't block her. They'll just let her they'll let her they'll tell her.
Okay, sis. She say she not talking to you, so I guess she talking to me because she know I know who she is. Girl, bye. But she talking to you though.
But like I said,
She
as
talking to you
I'm
though.
talking about bald headed skittle diddle because I'm tired of her ass. And then she thinks she is so slick. She done sent her little minions over here on first of all, let me say this. She done sent her
Oh,
little
she say she talking to Tanya. She say she talking to you, Tanya.
oh, she said she done
Hey,
sent
she
her
say she talking to Tanya.
she done sent her little crazy ass minions on here that be having 13 other delusional ass
Yeah,
motherfuckers
she know.
in their chats. 13 delusional motherfuckers in their chat, and they be over there just screaming and hollering and, and slobbing and salivating all over the damn, all on into the phone and shit. I know they phone microphone be wet as hell by the time
Oh,
they
they
get.
be wet. Sonya H, they don't get no sleep. Sonya H, she say she talking to Tanya.
They
Tanya,
got
Army calling you out, Tanya.
they got you know what I feel bad though. I feel bad because they won't let certain shit go. I feel bad because they don't know they only by them not letting certain shit go. They only bringing heat to Karlissa
Oh,
because
sis, wait a minute, sis.
never
Sis,
went off of that.
sis, wait a minute, sis. Army said,
That
all
still
this is behind me saying what happened to my friend at court.
I just said your friend. I don't know how old your friend is, but she don't. She must don't know shit about the court system because ain't no way you gonna sit in the courtroom for 2 hours and not go check the docket and know what damn courtroom you go into. Because usually when you walk into a courthouse and you go through the metal detectors or whatever, there's a receptionist there that tells you and it tells you what courtroom to go to, what for what person.
Okay.
So therefore, and you can't tell me that doesn't happen because I used to work
Sis, she
as a
mad that you say her friend was sitting, that Karlissa bald headed ass, that wench was sitting in the courtroom pretending for two.
that I used to work for
She mad,
a
sis, that you called her out.
system
That's
work.
it.
So come on, don't play with me.
Anyway, they say she was over there. Wait a minute now. Let the truth be known on her ass. Hold on. Tanya said, I'll give you my address. No, Tanya, don't give her your address.
No, because they say she
That
got.
was fake
They say
news. If
she
you
got
go
hot
back and even
houses.
listen to
They
Carly,
say
you'll see her
they say
say she
they
don't talk to
say
Carlissa, but she does.
they
Yeah,
say
we know they all fake.
she got hot. They say she got hot houses anyway, and other people names.
Sus.
She got CPNs. See, I can use my real name. I don't need no CPN, boo boo. We not the same. You see,
I
I
can't
don't know
stand
no
when this
rich.
shit
I don't
happen.
know rich bitches that
Sis,
use
can you hear me?
CPNs. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know no rich bitches that
Hello?
use CPNs. You can't hear me. You gotta your phone did something. Go out and come back in.
I'm really with the its. Can y'all hear me in the chat?
We can hear you fine. Can you? You just can't hear me.
Can y'all hear me in the chat? Go to setting.
She might have to go out and come back in because she done lost. But we can hear her fine.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, they hear both of us.
No, can you hear me, sis?
I can hear you fine.
Oh, I don't know what happened.
It goes out sometimes and come in, but people still be hearing you. You just can't hear everybody. It does that
No,
sometimes.
I couldn't hear you, but yeah, they said they can hear. But I was reading it. They getting on her ass.
Mm-mm.
No, she say, sis, Army say her situation was switched because of the judge. She trying to still give Karlissa grace.
Girl, Karlissa lying. Karlissa ain't go to nobody court. Karlissa ain't go to no goddamn Dre court. They get in that car every time and lie and say they don't win something because when they got there and she had the money, she claimed when she got there and she had the money to get him out. He told the judge and the lawyer he'd rather stay in jail than have her ass get him out of jail. Now that right there you a good ass mother. That speaks volumes. What person you know that spent 13 years in prison in lockdown
But how you say that the judge,
and say that they
like,
have to
that
stay
don't
in
sound right.
prison to
Like
have
y'all make
you
up
better than
anything for that wench.
but
That y'all make up
you got
anything
one.
for Karlissa. That's crazy. That's crazy, sis.
That and you got, but they say she got warrants. So how you gonna lie and say you was going to get him out of jail? Girl, quit lying,
It's
child.
not about Karlissa. I'm talking about my friend's situation because it literally just happened. Girl, we know you talk. Stop coming over here trying to manipulate us like we don't know who the hell. I can't stand people that think they smarter.
She's ignored. Anyways, as I was saying, that's a lie. That girl, quit. She lying. She lying because there wasn't no way she even went there. And then he said he. Then you say Blue gave you the money to get him out of jail, but he said he don't want you to get him. That tells you. And so you gonna take the money that Blue gave you to get Dre out of jail to throw Blue a party.
And throw Blue a party. And he told you he don't want the party. He told you. That's how we know you a literate bitch. Who gonna show up to the party? Nobody. Nobody.
Who gonna Who gonna come to the
Nobody.
party? Nobody.
Dumb dumb. Nobody. Then you got these other people online running for you. Hey, you come for her, you come, girl. It's not gonna be no party. They went from okay. They started at what day, sis? They started from what month when the party was first supposed to appear, right? What month was that?
The party always been in November because they knew his ass wasn't getting out.
Exactly. But they started what last month? They knew that boy was never getting out, and y'all
And they
dummies spent
y'all had
all
to
that
pay
money, right?
$5.
And this,
Y'all had to
and
pay $25 to July 31st, and then
that
any
part.
after July 31st, it was $75 a ticket.
And
Cause
y'all didn't even have no
she
location.
the
And she's
first
still
month
telling y'all to
the first
pay for the
free, but
tickets and she gonna send y'all the location. How dumb.
now the bitch got to pay that mortgage, so she need 1,000 of y'all to go ahead and RSVP and give her that 1,000, that $75, so she can pay that damn mortgage.
That's exactly why she put that out again to pay for that mortgage. And she told y'all in y'all face that she not Blue told her to go take that money and go take care of his brother. She told y'all in her face in y'all face she's not doing it. She's still talking about a party, which she's telling y'all in y'all face in so many words. I'm not coming to that party. It won't be no party. Karlissa is taking that money to pay for that Airbnb. I don't know. Y'all better wake up and smell the coffee. At time, Army is definitely not the conversation. Until you say, and I get it. And Stacy, sis, please misspell your profanity words. Okay. And wait. And Auntie MooMoo, they not going to get their money back. Oh, we know that.
No, they're not going to get their money back. She
Mm-mm.
told she told them get some insurance on your tickets. She told them to get insurance on her.
Right, Lady E. She don't have no damn mortgage. That's an Airbnb that whole renting. And y'all go Google it because I did. You can get an Airbnb with no furniture in there and for 6 months up to a year. Some people do 2 years and you can furnish the place yourself. And it's an Airbnb. Airbnbs used to be fully furnished, right? Now they have it where they just rent their house out and it's like an Airbnb. It's weird, but I Googled it and it was like, oh, okay, that's just like renting a house out, right? But I think it's kind of different stipulations, right, sis? From an
Yeah,
Airbnb to renting.
it is. But my thing is this either or how you like you gotta remember the fact that he told you take that money and go and if he claimed you claim he gave you the money and told you to go get his brother out of jail. But when you first of all, if you know he ain't messing with you, where would you go try to get him out of jail? And where he gonna go when he get out of jail? Because it's apparently Mr. Sterling say I don't know where he gonna go, but he ain't bringing his ass here.
Yes.
And my thing is, if that's the case, why didn't you have somebody else
Okay, lady.
come to jail? If he if Dre's only reason for staying in jail is that he don't want you to bail him out, why would you be the one to go get Dre out of jail? Why don't Carly go get him out? Why don't do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Make that shit make
Exactly
sense.
what you're saying.
You're not trying to get him out of jail. You was
And
in
even if my
such an
son,
excellent mother. You
even
ain't
if it was
shit.
true that she says my son say he don't want me to do nothing, of course, because Dre told us right before
That
he
you
went to jail all
yeah,
about you. He don't
everything
want to have nothing to do with you. He don't trust you. He
he
don't like you as his mother. He's
y'all
scared of you.
and
Huh?
his brother. He said y'all sacrificed him and his brother. That's what Drake
Exactly. And he said, if something happens to my brother, what he said, sis, it
he
take
said.
a while, but them people, he said they will investigate it.
Mm-hmm. And they'll find
So, of
them.
course, he will say, don't come get me. But, bitch, he don't really mean that locked up behind that. You go pay for a lawyer. And if y'all really listen to Karlissa, the last lawyer said that Dre didn't want to talk to her. That woman ain't got Dre no lawyer. The bitch is just showing up to court like she did with Blue because she want to keep him locked up. That's what she's doing. Now, I get it that she go into another courtroom, sis. I don't know what she doing over there. Because the bitch done put shoes on the Bibles and stuff. I don't know what the type of shit that bitch do. To me, she want to keep them locked up. She don't want to see them free. Because it's like in Karlissa world, if I can't have you, nobody will. And that's weird with that hoe. That wench is weird. She feels if she feels like if she can have her sons, nobody can have them. The bitch is weird. Hey, let's sit and gossip. That bitch is weird.
Mm-hmm. That
She
is the
really
truth.
weird. I know people say she don't care about Drake. I say that too. That Blue is everything. But I feel like that bitch want to have her way with her sons. For real, I'm going to say it again. If I can't have y'all, nobody weird. Will. She is really fucking different and weird as fuck.
And they not gonna get no peace until they put her ass in the crazy institution. That's where she need to
Hey,
be.
Missy Real. Hey, sis. Exactly.
They not gonna get no peace until they lock her ass up. And I said it.
They
They need
not,
to
and
lock
sis,
her
I'm
ass.
backing that. They not gonna get no peace until they lock that bitch up. And if y'all see the minute that they lock Karlissa up, Dre and Blue, the shackles will come off of them from that bitch.
They will.
That bitch goes to court because she keeps those boys locked up. That bitch don't want them out here. She don't want them out here. She don't even want them with any wives. The bitch don't even respect Dre wife. If y'all hear her when she was just on her live, what did she say? She said, what she called? She said, Dre baby mama. She didn't even respect that girl and said his wife.
Hmm.
She's an evil, disrespected, low-lifted ass
Oh,
bitch.
oh,
I
I
can't
picked that
stand
one
that
too.
hoe. Yes, Debbie sis, she wants full control of Dre and Blue. She wants full control. She don't even respect Dre wife.
Hmm.
Yes, she needs to go to that padded room. I've been saying that lipstick, and y'all know I be. Oh, she going. Oh, she going. They gonna mute her mouth. I'm so sick of her. She showed no respect at all. She don't want them. And then got when people now his wife, she'll say, what wife? My son ain't married. She don't she don't respect anything about anything when it comes to her sons.
Hmm.
It's all about Karlissa, the bald-headed wench.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And I,
Carlia needs to have several seats in the punk bush section. She sure does, but she don't get it, y'all. It's not gonna stop until her mouth get muted.
it ain't gonna stop. She too
Y'all
far
heard
gone.
what she said.
She too far gone. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna stop.
she too far gone. Y'all, she's the type of person you see she keep using. Y'all know lately the last actually nephew made me notice this when we were talking earlier. Y'all know Karlissa is really calling herself Jesus.
Hmm.
She's literally saying that she's Jesus. The bitch is losing her mind.
Yeah, and she got her delusional ass sister who's supposed to be a leader and all this sitting up here condoning that shit. That's why. That's why.
The last 24 hours, Karlissa has really been calling herself Jesus. And the people that's listening to her, that is following her, y'all crazy to listen to that bullshit. Karlissa is not Jesus, and she'll never be Jesus. That
Mhm.
Karlissa is crazy.
As
Mike
a
takes
Bessie
about she
Bug,
definitely lost her mind. Yes,
as
she
a
a demon.
Bessie Bug.
Oh yeah, Lucifer definitely. That's definitely what she is, Lucifer. She definitely
Mhm.
is.
Mhm.
If y'all remember, she even came to see Chrisean after she was beaten up, but was mad when Chrisean wouldn't give her money when Blue wasn't talking. Oh yeah, I remember that. We remember that. You remember, sis, that
Mhm.
she asked Chrisean for money? What it was like 50 or 60,000, right? And
Mhm.
Chrisean told her no, and she went on a rampage all over IG about Chrisean, telling her no.
Yeah.
The only difference is T Fox. Oh, okay. Oh, everybody knows that it's still a rental. The only difference is the insurance that's up to you if you want it and the maintenance. Yep. Yes, Boots, Cam Diva, Karlissa follows are Krishan's haters. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep, Lady E, just like Lucifer. That bitch is crazy. Talking about she Jesus in the last 24 hours. She really lost it. I don't know how she lay her head on her pillow and think she gonna wake up in the morning thinking she God. Girl, you done lost your mind. Y'all see Army ain't said nothing, right? Karlissa sold her soul long time ago. Debbie, you know when Karlissa sold her soul? Y'all remember when she got that Auntie T show with Zeus with Lemon them? And remember she was in LA and she said they was shopping and she got her first real bottom shoes and Mr. Sterling got his. Y'all remember when Karlissa said she was rich now? She made $1 million. And she said, she made a joke and said, yeah, I'm rich now, bitch. Y'all remember when she said that? And she
Yeah.
said, yeah, I sold my soul. Y'all remember when Karlissa said that?
Hmm.
She told us that then.
Yep. And she said, I did have a Jezebel spirit.
She did.
She said, I did have a Jezebel spirit. Oh, that they almost walked to your car, to this car.
Lady, say Dre told us she lost her mind and she tried to flip it on him. Dre told us
Yeah.
a lie.
Yes, he sure did say that. That is exactly what Jay said. Jay said she lost her mind. She tried to say he lost his mind. You
But
sure
see,
right.
she tried to drain out what Dre said. Like, like tried to hide him out, put him in jail until sister kept saying, where is Dre? She tried to put that boy behind the closet. Would nobody talk about him?
Yeah.
Because Dre told the truth on her ass.
My phone trying to overheat. I gotta put it in. Yep. She sure did.
Right, Sonya H. But I think she is byproducts. If everything evil. Karlissa is Lucifer 2.0 in human life form. Underneath, she's a creature that eat her young. Yeah.
Huh. She act like it, don't her? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, but she's mad because Chrisean don't go along to get along, right? That's absolutely true.
Mm-hmm. Shit,
Karlissa
and it seems like
crazy.
I don't think, honestly, y'all. I don't think because if you look at this last episode, because remember, okay, let's think about it. Which okay, we know the next episode is gonna be Journey's birthday party. That's gonna be the next episode. They gonna show Journey's birthday
Uh-huh.
party because they had the cameras there. But she had to try to do something because. But my thing is, if Dre told you not to talk about him, he told you don't talk about him on the internet, don't talk about him, don't mention him, whatever, whatever. Then he told you he didn't want your money because he didn't want you to get him out of jail. And then I think was it Delilah or was it Bree that asked her, well, did he know the money was coming from Blue? And she said, yeah, he wouldn't even let me tell him the money was coming from Blue or something. She said
Uh-huh.
that
Uh-huh.
it wasn't coming. She said because he didn't, he told the lawyer and the judge that he didn't want me to get him out of jail. So if my shit, they need to go back there and question why the hell you mean this woman got the bond money to get you out of jail, and you saying you don't want her to get you out of jail? What the hell going on? So it's
Exactly.
a lot of lying going on,
It's a lot of lying
or
going on.
shit is real scary and sketchy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shit is
There's no
really, really
reason.
effed up. For real.
Yeah.
Right, Lady East. Why would she have cameras at court recording for her show? Because that's what Karlissa does. Karlissa use cameras. That's why That's why I feel with all my heart, Karlissa should never get her hands on Chrisean Jesus, even though that's his grandmother. Y'all see what she do with Journey and Javon and the rest of her grand. She keep them in the camera. She would, y'all. She would do the utmost if she had Chrisean Jesus. She would, man.
Like she
She
got this.
probably.
I was going through some content, and this is video of her and Junie. And Junie is laying in the laying next to her in the bed, and she's like, "Say good morning, Junie. Say good morning, Gia. Say good morning, Grandma Gia. Say good morning, Grandma. Say good morning, Junie." And she keeps trying to get him to say good morning. And he like, you know how babies be like, oh, they like hit their head, like hit their hand on their head, or just being a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, he was like, shut the hell up is what I was getting from it. Hold on, yeah, I'm going
Because
through
you
this.
remember when Carter, do you remember when she first started putting Carter in the camera? What would Carter do? What would Carter do every time she kept trying to put him in the camera at first? He would tell her no, he didn't want to be on the camera. He'd be like, no. And then it's like she
Until
groomed
she
him to
started
be on
paying
that
them.
camera. Huh?
Yeah, because
It's
she started paying them.
it's like she started grooming Carter. At first, Carter was like, no, no. Oh, you on live? No. And she started grooming. It's for
Hmm.
real. She groomed that little boy. She really did.
Yeah. So then she tells Junie, she said, stop hitting your head because they're going to think you're retarded. That's what she said. God forgive me, I don't like that word. But that's what she said, and I'm like, did this have to really she's so disrespectful to her grandkids. That's why when she be like, I'm a good ass grandma. Why? Because you keep them at the house with you while they mamas go out, but shit, you be in a corner somewhere drinking and doing whatever. 'Cause the reason them kids in that house baby. Now it's they starting school back. That's why they not here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. But if she told you if he wanted privacy, why would you do that? Um, Dre just didn't want her using him for content, and she's doing it anyway. Yes,
Yeah. And
you
she
said.
told him that though.
Mm-hmm. You weren't gonna talk
Excuse me,
about.
there's one of her shows where she's telling him and Callie, y'all always gonna be content.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't give
she.
a she don't give a hell. She done told them that more than one time, on more than one occasion.
So, sis, have Callie been on any of
She
these
sent her
recent
the
shows
letter.
after Callie talked to Blue and was crying at CPS and the sheriff came to her house?
You said what happened?
Has Callie been on any of these shows since Callie said that CPS and the sheriff came to her house? That was what, about 3 weeks ago?
She was on the show right after that where they were sitting on the porch. But
No,
remember,
yeah,
Callie?
I'm talking about after that. Have Callie been on
Nope,
there?
nope.
So I really believe. You remember I said I believe that happened to Callie.
Yeah,
Cause she was crying, trying to cry her eyes out to Blue, and it's just like he didn't give a damn. And
cause he a cold blooded piece like his mammy. She tell you he just like me because that's the only one. He was the one that was raised in the house with her.
um,
Because
it's
one minute they say, "Oh, I don't know my sisters," but then it was like, "Oh, this was the sister that I used to. She used to come to my house, and I used to take her to see Callie when Callie lived in South Carolina with her daddy." Oh, okay.
mm. Oh yeah, she was at the birthday party. I did see her on some clips, but I'm talking about with Karlissa and them on that sick out, sick out, because that's what it is, sick. That sick out show. We ain't really been seeing Callie on there. That's why I was asking, but she was at Journey's birthday party. Yes, she was. I did see a clip of Callie there. But I'm talking about on her goddamn show. And like Sis say, she probably gonna show Journey's birthday party. What, this coming Sunday?
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, she was at the birthday party. I saw some clips of her there. Maybe I think 1 or 2 clips. It's sad. What army? Look, girl. Callie is Kourtney Kardashian of the family. Callie is the Kourtney Kardashian. No, she not. No, she not. Let me tell you something, Army, because me myself, I like. Well, no, yeah, I like Kourtney. Kourtney is the chill, the relax. She don't want to be in no shit. She don't want to be in no drama. She don't really care about the money. She gets on Kim ass. She don't care about the fame. But let me tell you something, Army. At first, we did care about Callie like that. But then Callie got besides her fucking self and she started doing the most. So take your damn lies and go somewhere else with it, Army. Don't come over here with that bullshit. Now, we tried to tell you to shut up. Now you coming back with that bullshit. I seen that too, just but I understand what you're talking about. Look, sis, Tanya say, laugh my ass off, just stop arguing with Karlissa. I'm gonna argue with that bitch until the world go over. I can't stand that hoe. And she know I don't like her ass. Oh, we know it be her or her minions over here. We know what be going on, Tanya. I can name all of them. All of them. She know I'll get to naming her little crew. I'm saying I want it to be filmed for her mother's show. I don't care, Army. Shut up. Go to bed.
What Army do?
Go to
What
bed.
Army do? What happened? What
Yeah.
happened? I'm sorry, I was doing something.
I know you
What
went
happened?
by. Talking about Callie is the Kourtney Kardashian of the family. Bitch, no, she not. We used to think, because you know, Kourtney is the lovable, don't really care about the fame and the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Callie switched over. The bitch used to be, but let me, you know what? Now I'm finna get on Army ass. First of all, Army, on the last sit down, because look, I don't care about your dumb ass show or your cart leader over there. But because sis play it, because she's a content creator and we listen to it, bitch. When you were sitting on that motherfucking porch, if you Callie, whoever, go run and tell what I said. Ain't no way that Jaden should have sat on there and
It's
said what
processing.
she said about that baby. Callie should
Mm-hmm.
have got up and put that bitch in her place. And
Mm-hmm.
Callie didn't do a goddamn thing. So let me tell you what Kourtney would have did. Kourtney would have jumped dead on Kim and they ass. Talking about one of her nieces and nephews. So now, bitch, go to bed. Damn, go to the corner some goddamn well. Bitch. Cause ain't nobody gonna let you drag they goddamn blood. And she let Jaden sit in her fucking face and drag her nephew.
Sure did.
So bitch, bye.
And didn't say nothing.
And I'ma say this, and I don't give a fuck what y'all don't like. Javon and Journey is no better than Chrisean Jesus. All 3 of those kids is DNA for Blueface, Jonathan Porter Jr. And it should be no difference with them kids. And ain't no way I'm gonna let a bitch sit and talk about my motherfucking nephew in my face. And bitch, I don't care if you was first, because bitch, you will become last. Now, bye, Army. Shit. Tanya, I'm gonna give that bitch that energy because I don't like that hoe.
And can't nobody sit in my face and talk about my grandbaby either. But if you a weak ass bitch that do it, then what do you expect? What do you expect?
But guess what, sis Tanya? I won't lose no sleep over that hoe. Army. We don't care if she don't want no parts of Karlissa's show, but she still be on the show, bitch. All you do is contradicting yourself. Girl, go to bed. Did you take your meds? Go take your meds and go to sleep. Cause she be on the show. Maybe you are Callie saying you
But
don't
you
want no
know
parts
what?
in
But
the
you know
show.
what? Y'all know how y'all know. Y'all know.
Girl, go take your
I
meds and go to
y'all
bed.
know is this me and sis be having it out about this too, because I feel like she tried to be in um she tried to have a decent relationship with her mom, but her mom, like they said, now even the sisters done said it, and I've heard it several times, how Karlissa manipulates Callie a lot. She manipulates her, she plays whatever. And you got to think, every time Callie got had a showing or a booking, what do Karlissa show up? She show up. They in the middle of a damn strip club performing, and she over there talking about some. That's my baby. She came out of my Uchi cat. That's mine right there. She came. I popped her out of my Uchi cat. She going on and on and on with Delilah's in tow and Samson. He just sitting there. They got Cavassier and they got all this stuff. They in the middle of the strip club. So my thing is, y'all sitting up here like, I'm not saying she be innocent in all this, but I'm just saying what pissed me off with her, and I'm like, sis, what made me mad is you sat there and you didn't say shit,
Mm-hmm.
not one word.
And you know what, sis? Now that I'm really reading what she's saying, that's Callie talking. This is Callie talking. If you really read what she's saying, this is Callie talking in these comments. Girl, I already picked up what you put down. But like you want to say, I said she doesn't want parts of Karlissa's show. Okay, that's cool. But I went at your ass saying before that, you said, I'm saying wanted to be filmed for her mother's show. So what I'm saying to you is, you was filmed on the show, sitting on that porch, allowing Jaden to talk about your nephew, your blood nephew. That is your brother's son. And his other two kids should be no better than his son. All those kids should be equal. I don't give a fuck if Jaden was there 20 years ago. That has nothing to do with the kids. And you sat there and you allow her to sit on that porch and talk about your nephew, and you did nothing. But yet you beg to be on the baddies. You beg every day for Natalie and Lemmy to take you back. Bitch, what kind of baddie is that? Because if you was a real baddie, bitch, you would have put that bitch in her place. That's what
Facts,
I'm saying to you,
facts,
Callie. And we used to like you. We used to like you because you used to take up for your nephew. Now your mother done silenced your mouth. And Jaden done silenced your mouth. So, girl, bye. Nobody give a fuck what you saying. Move around. Because you lost all respects by us. All respect. And we mean that.
because
We
you
don't give a
sat there
damn what
and
you
you
saying.
said, Callie sat there and she sat there like a baby drinking that Casamigos behind her, and she sat there and she didn't say a mom
You
and
didn't say a damn thing. And then y'all hid the bottle. Callie, you had the bottle hid behind your goddamn back. Sis noticed that. Y'all over there like y'all drinking some wine and y'all drinking Casamito and you hiding the bottle behind your fucking back. Y'all some low-life dummies. You want to talk about a goddamn baby and you let this stupid low-life bitch and Stewie sit behind there and talk about that baby. Girl, bye. Right, Lady is. She didn't want no parts of the show. She shouldn't have been sitting on the porch. But yet she want to come over here and make it seem like I said, bitch, we don't care what you said. You still sat on that porch. And you're going to be over there on the next episode. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And Callie sit over there and lick her mama ass. Ain't no way in the world I let my mama sit on the internet and my nephew and niece mama sit on the internet and talk about my nephew like that. That's fucking weird. Right. That's just weird. I don't understand people like that. Family ain't family all the time. Shit, strangers become family. Your own family will turn against you. I don't get what people don't see. That fake is fake. Ain't no way in hell I could let. That's like me and one of my sisters sitting together, and they don't like my niece or my nephew, and they innocent children. I'm gonna look at my biological sister and brother like, well, what the fuck my niece or nephew got to do with your anger towards his mother? That ain't got nothing to do with you. My niece and nephew is innocent. That's because I have a heart like that, and I ain't gonna let you sit there and talk about my niece or nephew. That's fighting words to me. Especially when they're a little baby. That baby is an innocent baby. That baby cannot talk or say nothing to these damn ass people. But that's okay, because that baby is going to be the blessedest child ever. And people are going to be sitting back like, dang, he really is. Watch, I'm telling you, it be the kids that the parents disown and the families that talk shit about them. They be the most prosperous and the most successful kids ever. It happens every time. Blue is definitely gonna bleed their asses. And I'm not saying nothing. People gonna sit there where he shouldn't talk to his mama like that. I don't care. Because she shouldn't have been out here talking about an innocent baby like that, using him for clout. Karlissa ain't shit. Period. Right, Miss D-Real? That's some weak bitch behavior on Callie and Karlissa. Karlissa part, period. They looking at Jada like she's a Caucasian. She said, what? Because, they try to say clear. Girl, molesting that. Okay, Miss D-Real.
Nah, Miss D-Real. I'm gonna delete that comment, right?
I know, I'm like,
You cannot say that word.
I wasn't reading it out, sis. I was like, oh. Okay, Miss D-Real, but
Now
I
you
see what
got a
you're
ring.
feeling.
You know you ain't supposed to be saying them type of words in my. Come on now.
I guess, sis, the energy is high, right?
Must be because y'all. Come on.
Yeah, y'all don't do this over here with sis. Please don't. We know. He probably can't wait to get home so he can bleed them out. Oh, we already know. Child, they forgot that's his son too. Yeah. How you sit on here and keep talking about an innocent baby? It makes no sense to me at all when you know everything on the internet never goes away. This baby is gonna see this someday. And
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna be the one. Karlissa probably ain't gonna have a can of tuna fish. And she gonna be begging that baby for something to eat. And y'all know what I believe in my heart? He gonna feed her. He gonna feed her. And she dogged him all them years. You know why? Because his mother put God in his heart. Karlissa over there even teach them children the All Father prayer. If you tell them kids to say the All Father prayer, they can't even say it. And that is sad. She sit on there and just hate all day long. I don't understand this. They can't even read a book. I've never heard them kids say the ABCs backwards. I don't understand. If I call my daughter in here right now and I ask my daughter what a goddamn adjective is, she gonna tell me what a noun is, what a verb is. She's gonna tell me. This is crazy to me. My kids been knowing this ever since they was little. I don't understand this. Karlissa don't teach these kids shit. And the people sit in that chat with that delusional shit while she talks about how to date a man, how to hold your wine glass when a bitch ain't never drunk wine. She just starting to do this. It's weird. And these kids, she just, oh, you see this? And she showed a Bible with pictures, and the bitch is weird. I don't understand this. Everybody should know what their favorite quote out of the Bible is. If I say, sis, what's your favorite quote out of the Bible? You should
Oh,
say that out the back.
you, baby, my favorite quote.
It's weird to me. I don't understand these people. I swear I don't. I really don't get these people. Or they'll just say, oh, well, give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know why they say give me a minute? Because they have to go Google it. It's weird. They don't know stuff. Did y'all ever go to Bible school in the summer vacation of Bible school? No. Did y'all go to Sunday school on Sundays? Did y'all go to revivals? These people is so weird. They didn't do none of this stuff. And they sit around with their grandkids and don't show their grandkids no better of what they doing in life. It's weird. I don't get it. They don't even know the 10 Commandments. If you ask them, what's the first, okay, out of the 10 Commandments, what's the first one? They can't even answer that, right? Right, sis?
Yep.
They can't answer none of this stuff. This shit is weird. But they'll tell you how to, I ain't gonna say it. They'll tell you other stuff, right, sis? It's weird. These people is fucking weird. Karlissa gets on my fucking nerves. It makes no sense. A kid should know a scripture out the Bible, at least one, right, sis? It makes no sense. I have stuff hanging all over my house, my favorite scriptures. I have stuff saying, I can show y'all, it makes no sense. My favorite Bible verse out the Bible is, with God, all things are possible. She is clothed with strength and dignity and laughs without fear of the future. Proverbs 31:25. That is something that I hang in my house because that's my favorite scripture, period. And you want to know else? When I get up to brush my teeth in the morning, it says to me, in my restroom downstairs, always pray to have eyes to see the best in people, a heart that forgives the worst, a mind that forgets the bad, and a soul that never loses faith in God. The joy of the Lord is my strength. This is stuff all over my house. I don't get people. People is goddamn weird. They worry about the weirdest shit. I don't play with my kids. My kids know the word. I teach it. I put it, I mold it in them.
You say, hide the word in your heart so that you will not sin against it.
You heard when she told Javon, what your mama say? What your mama say? You pray. And what he say? He say, I don't remember that. My mama didn't say that. Did he not say that? Karlissa full of mess, and people don't realize she uses those kids. And my prayer is that she never gets her hand on Chrisean Jesus, even though that's her grandchild, and that's bad to say. But his mother is putting a Lord in him, God in him, discernment. Karlissa is not right. Karlissa is the devil for real. Sheep clothing. The Bible teaches us that, right? Tanya said, I was baptized, but I cannot quote the entire Bible. It's okay. You don't have to tell, but you can have a favorite scripture from the Bible. Everybody should know how to say Our Father prayer. Everybody. It's just weird. Amy. 1 second I'm Karlissa, then Blue, and now I'm Callie. I'm basically saying Callie don't run behind her mother, and I get called all types of bees. Girl, I don't know when they called you. Just hit the
I
link,
don't even.
Army. You always
But
supposed to hit the link and come up and defend yourself. And that's all that matters. And you can prove that you're not now one of them. Because you do this all the time, Army. You do this all the time. What you say, sis?
that was like, who said all that?
I don't know. And I don't know who called her blue. But
Oh,
yeah.
maybe not. But y'all listen. We've been at it for 4 hours. Nephew ain't coming back up, and I
Mm-mm.
don't
He
want.
said he's sleeping. Yeah.
And just gotta go to work in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I gotta go to work. I gotta go to the restaurant. I just got a text from.
What time you gotta go?
Girl, I don't know now, cause oh Lord, I just got a text and child, the general manager done quit. So I don't know what time I'm.
No, for real?
Girl,
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know what time I'm gonna have to go in there. I just, you
Wait, this
know,
is not your friend, right?
yeah,
It's your friend that done quit? Sis, not your friend that just came back, right?
yes.
Oh no. Sis.
But I have to tell you about that behind the scenes. It's just,
Wow.
because
That's
you
crazy.
know what? I'm not mad at her, but
Hmm.
I'm like, because I vouched for her, kind
Maybe it was too
of.
much.
But it was too much. It was a lot. I don't think what she signed up for. What she signed up for, she gotta,
It was a lot. You
was
said it
a lot
though.
more than what she signed up for. So
Wow. Not
uh,
okay.
it's just, so I don't know what tomorrow's about to bring. It's about to be a
Mm.
very interesting day, to say the least.
So you don't know what time? You gotta wait for them to tell you what time to come in?
No, girl, knowing me, I'm not even gonna answer my phone in the morning, and I
Oh.
get there when I get there.
Oh, I say, oh.
Because I'm just
She said I'm not answering. Oh, okay.
because
Well,
I'm just
maybe she's
it's
gonna call
hard.
you, right?
This restaurant, y'all
You
listen.
already know what I told you about that restaurant, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Starting a restaurant business and dealing with people in the business, and like, and then even before this happened, it was just some other stuff said, and it was just a lot went on in like the last few days
Mm,
that I don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. You know what I'm saying? So
right, but just trust in God, and everything is
that's
gonna be
it.
okay.
That's it. And I hate, because I'm when somebody say I'm their family, and I take that to heart. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And but a lot of other stuff that done happen, and I think that they really don't see what really, the extent of
Mhm.
what really goes on, and what the era of some ways. And then it's like, when I'm telling them, they don't want to listen. But then when it come back to haunt them, then it's, well, T, what do you think we should do? Now it's too late.
Right. But sis, when one door open, how many? When one door closed, how many open?
Oh yes, yes, I know that. So we'll
So
just see what.
okay.
Listen, well, like I say, I got the text a little bit ago, but I'm just sitting here looking at the schedule, trying to work shit out. But it'll all work out.
It'll be okay. Like we say, when one door closed,
Another one,
that's it. I always say three doors open because the you're gonna have the Father,
the sun.
Jesus, the
And
Son,
I
and the Spirit.
hmm
I always say that. So you're gonna be okay. Good night, everybody. Jackie, everybody saying good night.
Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna try to get as much stuff uploaded, as much stuff, because I gotta clear out my phones before I go on my trip anyway, y'all. So this is motivation for me to get stuff uploaded. It's just like a lot of the stuff is old stuff. So it just be like, do I really want to bring that back, or do I really want to But even with stuff, if it's stuff that I don't feel like I really want to discuss or talk about, y'all know 9 times out of 10 it's on members only. And there is a lot of stuff on a higher tier of members only, but that's because it be messy. I'm not gonna lie, cause it be really messy. You got some 626 up there. You got some
Mhm.
cray cray up there. You got some of the content creators, crashing out up there. And it don't be that I think the stuff is funny, because it ain't even no commentary with it. It's just them saying what they say and doing what they do, because sometimes when a content creator sometimes go on a crash out, they tell a little bit too much and they say a little bit too much. So, sometimes it just be like, let me just record this and see, but I'm cleaning out the vote.
Okay.
But a lot of this stuff is on members only, y'all. But my membership is only 99 cents. Okay, I ain't never changed it. Cause why? It's not that serious to me. Like y'all know, I tell y'all all the time, I only get a YouTube check every other month, sometimes once a month, but so I don't trip. What else? That's really it, y'all. I'm trying to come live as much as possible. And tomorrow I might go live earlier because I don't know what y'all listen. I'm gonna try to get live tomorrow. I guess I'll see how the day play out.
Okay, well, copy and conversation.
Yeah, coffee and I know I be wanting to do coffee. I like going to the coffee shop and doing coffee and conversation. I love the little coffee shop, so that's my little place to do coffees and conversations. If I gotta find my microphone and stuff. But if I can find all my stuff and get it charged, I'll try to at least go to the coffee shop for an hour and do coffee. You know what we haven't did, y'all? We haven't did out by the lake in a while, so I might do that. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Cause I got my grandbaby too in the morning. So I don't know. It depends.
Oh, you got my pumpkin pie.
Girl, yes. Well,
Oh,
no, he just left. Pray for him, pray for his mom. She's
oh.
going through, she's having some stuff going on with her family. So pray for her.
Oh, you say
Um
he left? He left in the morning. He left yesterday morning.
he just left a little well, he left last night. I had to take him all the way,
Oh
take
yeah,
him
he
to meet his
did.
mom.
I did hear
But
his mom
then when
talk.
I woke up, girl, I wake up this morning, I'm in like I coming out the bathroom and stuff. I'm like, why do I hear my grandbaby? Girl, he back here before. I said, boy, I ain't even opened my eyes. Your little butt could have stayed the night. Ooh,
What?
girl, baby.
That's my baby.
That's because he was back over here because, like I said, his mom going through some stuff. So just please
Yeah.
pray for her. See, I'm not one of them ones that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like that. Please pray for her, y'all. Just pray that God helps her. I looked at her today and I was like, baby, your heart is so heavy.
Mhm.
Like
But
you
that's
just,
glad that that's good that you could see that and understand that. She
mm-hmm.
people like that. Man, when you have a baby, it's sis. Men don't really understand that because they don't really go through that. They go through it, but they don't go through it. You could be going through a lot. Like shit. Life be
Yeah.
life in.
And then, life be life and, like her story is like she's an outside baby, you know what I'm saying, and she happened to be a girl. Him and his wife only had boys, And his wife never really accepted her, never wanted to accept her. He never really could have a relationship with her until she got like 17, 18. By then, she was grown. She had been through studying her biological mother, had been on substance and had lost them to the system. So she been through the system, in the system, went through a lot. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? So
I'll be
she
praying
just,
for her.
yeah, so she's just really been through a lot. She fell off a motorcycle, cracked her skull open. So she never really truly rehabilitated from that. Just a lot of stuff, so just keep her in prayer. Just
I'm
keep
praying for
her
her
in prayer.
because that's my baby.
And with her, and then she be feeling so bad because she be like, I'm not like, she'll tell my son, like, I'm not a good mom. Like, I don't spend enough time with him because
No.
she's trying to work and provide for him. And
Yeah.
then,
It's okay.
with my son, he had to have surgery. So he's been, out or whatever because he got to learn how to walk again, and he's trying to learn faster now. Like it's really motivating him because he's like, Mom, I gotta help her like she has my son. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
he
yes.
gotta,
Look at
so
that. Yes.
he's really like,
I'm hearing it.
pushing it now. You know what I'm saying? So
You
y'all
know
know
I got
I'm
her.
transparent, baby. I listen, it's
Mhm.
real life over here. You know what I'm saying? So like when I seen her today, she just had my heart heavy this morning. I was like, baby, don't do that. You gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
And my heart was heavy too. I got her. I got her because
mhm,
when I take to you, I take to you.
mhm.
And that
So
I love my baby. I
girl,
got
so
him.
cute. He is so
I got his parents. I got it. And sis, you
mhm,
gonna I got you. But listen,
mhm,
um, I wanted to say this earlier, but we all got to talking. Can y'all please keep Turner family in your prayers? Um I know when people think that people pass on, they just pass on and we're supposed to forget and move forward. But people still go through things.
mhm,
And he has a family, a great family, and I was a part of his family. He was my little brother. And the other day on my way home to Louisiana, I thought about him a lot. Um, I thought about our great memories together, just like I would have a sister and nephew, and I'm gonna keep his name alive. So, can y'all please pray for him, his family, send prayers up. He's okay because he made it to the other side, but please pray for his family because when we left here, we seem to don't understand,
mhm.
especially when you're young. And sis lost a child and she knows. So she knows
Yeah.
a grieving mother. She knows. I
My
haven't
sister,
lost a child.
my
Yes.
nephew has been gone 2 years, and my sister she's not even begun the beginning. She's in the beginning stages of her grieving. Do you understand? Like, and it's been 2 years. So I'm gonna tell you, mine's been gone 18, but grief has no exploration date, nor does it have time when it just falls on you. Some days I grieve my dad. Some days I grieve my
Me
brother.
too.
Some days I grieve my nephew. Days I grieve my friends and the people that I have lost along the way. Some days I grieve them. A memory might just come and you wanna you just think about them and be like, oh man, I just can't call them and tell them this memory. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So you just like,
That's what I was
grief
saying.
is
I
hard,
lost my dad. I lost all of that, but I've never lost a child. And
Hmm.
you know what that feel like. And I know that his mother is still sad because it just happened. So I just please pray for Turner TV, um, for his siblings,
Hmm.
his mother, his father, his children, and um, I'm just going to tell the world I loved him. He was my little brother. I miss him. I miss arguing with him. I miss fighting with him like I do with sister and nephew. Just please, y'all, don't forget him. Just say your prayers. Things happen so quick in life. So y'all, please just pray for him. And I'm going to continue that. I don't care what nobody feel what I have to say. He was a great person. Regardless of this content creator stuff, I knew him on the outside of this. He was a great person. He was humble. He was lovable. He loved his family. And I'm telling y'all something that I know. So he was just heavily on my mind the other day. And I want to say this earlier, but y'all please pray for him and his family. Never forgotten Turner TV. That's it with me, sis. I'm about to go. Everybody have a great night. Say
Everybody have a good night, y'all. Please hit that like button. I love y'all.
And say y'all all Father prayers, please, when you close your eyes and in the morning. And just thank God that you woke up, because he did not have to wake you up in the morning. He did not.
Amen.
Somebody did not wake up. So please thank him when you wake up in the morning. Good night.
Good night. Love y'all. Y'all have a blessed night.
No, I'm perfect. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night, boy.